Hi everyone. What can I say, Ista? I'm a I'm a brave man. And yes, it came out like an hour ago, I think, officially. You could already download it on Oldcade's site itself. Hi, Jostro also, and thanks for the follow, Golden Deer. First question, guys: is the music okay, or is it too loud, or not loud enough? It's like doing. Yeah, maybe we do that, Ista. Maybe we go that road. There's music. You're not hearing it at all? What about what about now? Very quiet still. Ah, it's already on max, to be honest. Let me try to play around with it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be a little bit louder at least. Let me see. Where is the setting? Here. Let's go to like. Oh yes, Deb, it's a completely new game. Let's try it like this. Might be too loud then, but we'll see. How is it now? The music better? Still fairly quiet. Oh my god. I see it right now. I adjusted and then the other games are all like screaming into your ears. Right. Oh yeah, it's definitely louder in game. It's just that I filter it for the others, because in other games I need to filter it down or else it's much too loud. And now I have the other problem here. Alright. How about now? There we go. Alright. Let's play around. Look, there's even a co-op mode. Yeah, sure. Give me statistics. The more than one scenario? Don't think so, right? At least. Okay, other modes are coming soon. So I guess you take the main story. And various difficulties, right? So we don't want story, it's too easy. The other ones are probably too hard, so I guess normal is good enough. So anything specific we might want to change? This is based off the Rogue Trader PNP, I think. Yes, as far as I'm aware. Uh, I'm not really sure how all of that plays out. But since it's a normal difficulty, I think that should be okay for a first playthrough. Do daring? Nah. Not sure. What is that? It is not recommended for players. Enemy stats, including mounts, are not reduced. Enemies inflict full damage. The party momentum gains are not scaled. Minimum damage for party members is 0 or 10%, whichever is greater. After all movements are applied, the minimum damage. I don't like this. Resolve is equal to its base value. The chance to hit. Fine. You know what? We take it. If I'm too bad for the game, I can always still redo it, right? Choosing this difficulty is not recommended, yeah. But when did it ever stop me, right? Right, so we can go with three pre-prepared characters. With Hecata here, which is apparently some soldier. With Darius, which is an operative. And Bahadur, which is a warrior. Of course, we won't do this. If you don't die in the first fight, you aren't playing a Warhammer 40k RPG system. I wonder about this. Anyways, we go custom, of course. Let's see what we have here. That looks pretty good. It looks also really good with the flaming background. That's a bit boring. That looks also great. with the hairdo. That's a great character images here. I think for males, this one here is probably the best. Do a proper trader. What about this guy then? He looks like a proper trader, right? I mean, this here looks a bit more on the administrative side. The guy looks perfect. Alright, we are this Louis XIV guy in space. Appearance. Face. Oh, look at the hair, man. Look at the hair. Oh my. Wait. What's the change with this? Okay, it's only the face that changes, not the hair. Let's see if we can get an even better face somehow. What is that actually here? Outfit settings. Oh, we will come to that later. What is a good face? I mean, if you're rich, we're certainly having a nice face, right? We got the money. But that looks more fitting, I think. Yeah, let's go with face 2. 12? What was 12? I don't know, we look a bit too old. I think we are a young one, and I would like to go that road. What about 16 then? 16 looks like 12 but less old. The sneering face? Which one was that? That one here? 16 is good? Okay, let us stay at 16. Looks like a man that would buy all the food during a famine for price gouging purposes. Well, yes. That's exactly what we are going to do. What's the sneering face that you thought is sneering at least? This here maybe the 9? 6 or 7? Hey IFT, how are you doing? Then let's go with 6. 6 looks really... I don't care about anyone. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Body. So we can be thin, normal, or fat. Let's stay fat. We got the money. Plus it matches our avatar. Look at our avatar. Look. White. Yeah, we're ghostly white and we are on a spaceship. I mean, we are on a spaceship, so we don't have a sun, right? That's kinda makes sense. The hair. No, we need to keep the hair. No question asked. Maybe we can get a stupid hair color. I mean, black is pretty good, don't get me wrong. Ah, but look. What if we could get a red? This one here, for example. Because we got the money, you know? We need to show them that we are special. What about number 1? Ah, that's all pretty base and boring. Do we want... But you could go boring, but you could also go... with that, you know? Or that. So do we take something like this? Something more exotic? Or do we go with simple black? Oh, we will. Boring colors? Fine. Let's just keep the black that we had. Brezhnev eyebrows. How about those here? Ah, those look a bit more... I think those here are the best in that case. Oh, there are more. But there are no thick ones. I mean, these are the thickest, but they look more wild, I think. Less orderly, so I think they are better to look like Brezhnev. Eyebrow color. It doesn't really do a difference. I don't really see it. But if you go with white or so, I think it looks more Brezhnev. More wildish, you know? More unkempt. Yeah, let's just do it like that. With bushy ones. Beard, I think the beard is very good. Oh, but what about this beard? We could be Rasputin in France or so. Look at all these beards. Oh, we could. I swear to God, we could be Kane. If we got. Look at this. If you take that and take this, we are Kane. Cainless in death. Triple goatee? Was that triple goatee? A goatee goatee? Look at, do you mean this one here? Yeah, we look a bit like a Mongol. Maybe we are from the White Scars homeworld. Or that one here. Is there any favorite out of these where you see them and say, hey, yeah, that, oh, yeah, that is also great. Very bushy. That looks ugly. How about that one? Without the beard? Which one? That one? Without the beard would be this here. That looks boring. Let's keep a beard. Big walrus and normal beard. Bird. You mean that one? It's a big walrus and a normal one? A walrus and a triple goatee. Who? I don't think so. You got something like that here, but how about that? It's the best you can do, I guess. One, you guys got your big walrus and the goatee here, and this one. I mean, it's a goatee, you know. It's alright? Okay. Do we keep the same beard color? Maybe we should go old man. It looks really cool with white hair. What other colors do we have? Can't be looking old? Okay. Okay. Then let's just keep it like that. Same boring old hair. Roguish? I mean, we look like a special kind of rogue. Do we have a tattoo? Yeah, look at this. Isn't that perfect? Maybe one simply on the arm, right? To show that we are the Emperor's boy. Just keep it in there in black. What other tattoos do we have? Oh, we can have multiple tattoos at the same time. Ah, these are only the slots. Well, then we also got a bit on the back and on the other arm. There, see? And we're gonna have a fourth one. Could we go with that? With the tattooed rogue stuff? Oh, no, no, no. We need this. With our hair, we need this one. That's important. That's important. I mean, nobody will see our arms, right? But we definitely need to have this here. That's very important. Maybe a scar or so? Nah. Not. I mean, they won't see those anyways, right? They are on our arms and our back. Who would see them? We just need that one to look like an aristocrat. By the way, we got also outfit options apparently. Show clothes, sure. Color scheme? How can I do this? Not available yet. Fine. Augmentations. Do we have augmentations? And if so, where? No, 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 that looks silly. Need a monocle. Is there one? Is there a monocle? Maybe that comes later, because I'm not seeing one right now. Hey, let's have such a data portal so that nobody sees anyways. Why not? Something around the eye. Hey, Krabs. But you didn't want to have our tattooed rogue. Something around the eye, he says. That doesn't look very promising here. Maybe... I mean, the only thing we had basically was this tattoo here, which made that. General appearance, nah. I mean, maybe we get some item later. Oh yeah, the stupid strikes. That's true. Well, I think there's nothing for the eyes just yet. But like I said, maybe we can find a monocle later on. Alright. Mad Male.
Applaud my brilliance.
I mean, normally I wouldn't take that, right? But that matches kind of well with being the Sun King here or so.
The destination is known.
Imagine that guy here having that voice.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I think it's good. We take that. Alright, so, where do we come from? I mean, from a death world, that makes no sense with being that guy here, right? Voidborn, maybe, because Fatman is relative. Yeah, but we could also be Voidborn, right? That we basically come from another trader ship or something like that. So Voidborn would be an option. Or even a Forge world. Oh, no, we need to be from an Imperial world. Look at this. We are humanity's finest. It would play nicely into our delusion that we are the biggest and greatest guy, right? Strength in numbers. Nothing special here. No special feature, at least. Voidborn has got Fortune. Survival Instinct from here. Fortress World has Never Stop Shooting. Nah. Yeah, it's true. Either Fortune... what can we do there? We can reroll any failed attack. That's pretty strong. And what does that do? Imperial World Guards can select any characteristic and add a +10 bonus. That's also pretty good. And we got a few very pious bonuses here, right? No heresy, better to die for the Emperor. Doing my part. Ready to serve, strong together. What about Voidborn? Jinx. Alright. Contagious luck. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but that sounds a little bit heretic. Be smart. Just a flesh wound. Bloody mess. I mean, if you count these all together, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but it sounds pretty heretic. What does that here do? Non-damage, okay, doing my part. Oh, okay. All allies, excluding Xenos, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen. Who says that we're going to be a heretic? Well, fine. Let's be Voidborn. It's fine. You could play an... and what is our origin? You could be a commander from the Astra Militarum. You could be a commissar, a crime lord, a Ministorian priest, a navy officer, a noble. Or we need to be a noble. Yeah, with our... how we build up the character, right? We need to be a noble. You serve me. Noble signs one ally, which who will become their servant at the end of battle. I mean, sure, why not? Talents, you protect me, you kill it, you do something, you go on, you're next. I like this. I like this. I'm not sure how this will actually play out, but it sounds very funny. Alright, Triumph. What are we good at? Apex of Brilliance, your strong presence and persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. Illustrious Glory. You were named planetary governor and survived, having made useful connections on both sides of the law. That sounds very traitorous. What about Feat of Greatness? You had a rival noble house, reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector. Yeah, that sounds also kinda good, but I think we certainly got Illustrious Glory, right? It's all good. Yeah, but I want to play as the super bestest guy in the world. And it's commerce, so let's take that. Our darkest hour. So, the Mysterious Tome that was recovered. Oh, that sounds like heretic. Exacted a terrible toll on your mind. Brand of shame. You're a bastard. That actually might work out quite nicely. You could say that we want to prove that we are no bastard, and that's why we are like this. Shadow of Torment. You were kidnapped for ransom, and your captors mistreated you. That's difficult. I would go between Brand of Shame and Shadow of Torment. Can you look at the Crime Lord background? Was it Triumph or Origin? Where was that? Ah, here, Crime Lord. Surefire plan. Killing plan, escape plan, plan. Nah, that doesn't match the Ludwig XIV. We could also have been a sanctioned psyker. Or Navy officer. Look at us. A commander, a commissar, crime lord, a priest. Nah, we need to be a noble. This guy, we need to be a noble. We really have to. And we stay at Illustrious Glory. But what is our darkest hour? I mean, it's close, right? But with this character, we need to be some kind of self-absorbed asshole noble. Brand? Okay, Brand of Shame. Just our archetype. So, we start here on level 1. And as you can see, you cannot take everything. It depends a bit on what you did, right? So, Warrior can go into Assassin, Vanguard, and Arch Militant. Officer into Vanguard, Master Tactician, and Grand Strategist. I mean, with how we look like, right? It feels like we should go for Grand Strategist later on. Yeah, exactly, right? And so we should be either Operative or Officer. Let's see. Officer gives us what? Officer Willpower and Fellowship. Do you even have that? What about Operative? Operative uses Intelligence and Perception. I think we went with Intelligence and Perception, right? Didn't we? Let's take that for now. And let's take a look. Oh. Oh. So many things! Fellowship sounds good for telling people what to do. Yeah, it's true. You know what? We can just make it backwards, right? I just want to take a look what actually are our stats. So we got high intelligence, high willpower, and high fellowship. Willpower and fellowship. Oh, there was so much. And you are intelligence and perception. Actually, officer would probably be slightly better for us. While our strongest stat is intelligence, but these two are better than that. So actually, the one would be for these two, and the other would be for these two. So in the end, it's all good. So, we can do what? We got 30 available points. And we got a bonus of +3 here. Is the bonus always the same? Perception, we for some reason got a +4. Did I just imagine that? No. For intelligence, we get a +4. And it would give us this here. Logic and whatnot. Persuasion is actually fellowship, which sounds like what we would be doing too. Coercion, commerce, and persuasion. That sounds pretty good for what we're doing, right? Yeah, exactly. Why is willpower nothing in here? Do we just not use that, or... it's our ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. Okay. So I guess they are still kinda important. It's also important to interrogate a heretic. Yeah, but not just. It also helps us with the later part here, right? Have control over our crowd, so over our ship, for example, interrogate heretics, and so on. And warp fuckery, yeah. So let's get them both to. Oh, that's how it works. Well, let's get them both to 45, and then we have 10 points left. I mean, I guess the lore would be kinda interesting. At least here are our weapon and ballistic skills. Okay, so weapon is for melee attacks and so on, and ballistics for ranged. I guess we are mostly commanding, but we're still shooting a little bit, right? So let's get it to 35. Do we want to max out that, or do we want to spend it on one of the others here? And toughness. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, Freepo. I mean, I have no idea if it actually works like that, but I'm sure it's all good. I mean, maybe not early, but I'm sure we can use it for later on, and who knows, maybe we'll have a chance to use it too, right? And you want to get the 10 sport thresholds, because those affect the roll body, really? I'm sure it's fine. 40, 40? 40 ballistics, 40 will, okay. Then let's keep it like that. I mean, is it written here somewhere? How that works? Oh, there's a thing like... How does it work? There's a thing like CK3 where you can expand into expanding. Nice. I think it's not really written in here though, if there are thresholds. Yeah, Rogue Tamer, nested totems, yeah, we got the technology. So let's just check. Oh, our ship. So we can have the Sword class frigate and the Firestorm class frigate because I spent money. Is there any real difference? So what's the difference here? Tonnage is the same more or less. Number of souls is higher in the Sword class. And it's... this is a bit not as long. So I guess we can just go for what we find more pleasing to look at. So what do we want to have? That one or that one? Thought it's a bigger gun but less crew. I mean, it has bigger gun in here, but does it really? It's not really described here, right? Haha! Krabs got auto-modded. FGT is apparently some kind of slur, I don't know why. I just allow it. Sword. Let's just take the sword. Alright, so... edit. What do you have for an idea for the name? Let's see. Thought our ship shall be named Fargov Mad Monk. We could call it the Mad Monk. Nobody else understands it. The glorious Fargov. Guys, we're not going for a duck off again. Yeah, it's simply the Mad Monk, which is totally not leaning to heresy. So what's our name? Well, you know what? Normally I go with Franco for myself, but this time I will blame Chat, so we are Chaticus. Chaticus. Wait, we can make this better. Chaticus the First. Alpharius. Chatouise. Oh yeah, Chatouise, because we look like Louise. Chatouise. The 14th. Yes, exactly. I see Krebs was thinking the same thing as I was. Alright, so... no idea what's good or not. I just hope it will work out for us. And let's get right into it. I mean, most of our skills are above 40 actually. I think the game is a bit generous, but I probably need it. It's 100%. Do I need to click on something, or does it go on its own? It's still doing something here. Ah, press any key. There we are. I press the any key.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Who the hell are you? You're on a dialogue. You can learn more about current events. Yeah, I got it. So... access? No. Lateral Pertians? No. We are a self-absorbed asshole, right? Who thinks he's the best? No, no, no. Deb, we are the best and we demand the best and we expect the best. So this here is just as it should be, you know? Okay, fine. Let's go with 3.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Thanks, Deb. Yeah, definitely one I would say. I'm merely criticized. The talentless architect of this place, nothing more.
I understand, but the particularities of my craft have made me a perceptive individual, capable of seeing through to the root of things. Unlike millions of his devout servants. Trust me, your words could easily be interpreted a different way, especially by one inclined to do so. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Hyperlink, you can hover over your cursor over a highlighted word to learn more about them. So Rogue Trader, the name of the game, title drop, is the subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title, a Rogue Trader. We can basically do and trade wherever we want, even with aliens and so on. Yes! Yes! That's our answer, number 2. Duke Chatius, the 14th Eos Venria Deval or Af Calixis. You may call me Your Grace.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been A long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Whitebeard smiles faintly, but you are not sure it's directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Let's just go through. I think all of these are questions that are simply explain more. So let's just go all of them. Volkby is a name made for my first one. Let's see. Lord Captain? That's a strange name for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
I see. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
You have a curious title. Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
But you are now part of the merchant class, right? Yes. If the merchant also owns military power. Tell me about the one whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
We are basically a patrician, yeah? If the patrician was directly recognized by the Emperor and given corresponding rights. You say I'm one of the rogue traders' heirs, so there's another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some gold in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Also, big hair.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Alright, movement. Move your character by clicking left mouse button on the spot. Easy enough. You can scroll by going to the top or with the arrow keys or even with WASD. Easy enough. Now, what was that about my journal? Is it J? It is. Follow Conrad. Ah, I can also do it
What
like that.
lies beyond?
Did you just say that? Inspectable objects. Some object can be interacted with a special way. Okay, then we have stuff like that. Hold tab. Crew officer. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real world. A rare resource, I see. Show the data on the bit screen. The sacred mechanism has been interfered without due reference. The duration of the data processing circle has tripled. Okay. Incompatible information, I see. I see. Oh, where did the guy actually go? Ah, here. What is this? Ah, noble guest. May his will strengthen my heart. May my humble deeds. That was a bit too quick for me to read. But actually,
Patience?
can't believe you would say such heresy, Krebs. You know what to say, big hair, big...
One of the Fon Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Did I Lehman Russ?
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
What was that sound?
Before the mind's unhinged.
Start of battle. We will surely get this. Give an ambush, the battle begins. Alright, so where are we? We are here. Sure, start a battle, why not? Oops. Whoa! That whoa! Stop killing my people, I may still need them. Movement in combat, so we move on a certain grid, that's basically here means how far we can move, easy enough to see, we also movement points. There's diagonal is 2, so we can't cheat, I see. There's a weapon we have here, right? Pistol shot, yes, so there's reload. And what is that? You, serve me. What does it do? +5 to all characteristics. And this here is voice of command. The officer forces an ally to forcefully push themselves. Let's give that to our ally here.
Thought.
If you go to like here, we can shoot the guy.
I lead.
Action points. Look, I think you told me that already. You got certain points, and a certain amount of that will use up our action points. I get that.
A genius at work.
Well, we hit him actually. So here's Anton, I guess. Yeah, but he's a friendly unit, so of course he will serve me, basically, right? Could you please hit the guy? I'm kinda too close. You analyze the enemy. Do you even do anything useful? Because I don't think so. That will also kill our movement skills? How does it work? We are here, and these are our action points, right? How far can we actually move away and still shoot? No idea. Let's use them up. No, we use our movement skills when we shoot, right? How big is the range for this thingy? All of here? 192, yeah. How's the game so far? Hey, Brelix. Pretty nice.
War is my muse.
But we are just playing the tutorial. Basically, we have only just started. I haven't found any problems so far. And the only problems I heard of actually was in the PC Gamer thingy.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Talk to Theodora von Valancius. Oh yeah, did you see our character? Spread out, no one's allowed to enter the
I'm
premises.
afraid
This is
I
us.
must remain here.
Oh, it is
For
Super
Lady
Warmer
Theodora's
40k.
safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you
You
will have no
didn't.
difficulty reaching
Let
the observation
Krapsik tell you all
platform on
about
your own.
it.
It is just at the end of this corridor.
Rogue Trader. Actually, there was, if I remember that correctly, Rogue Trader was first, and normal Warhammer 40k came later. But maybe Krabs, if he's still here, can tell you that. There's our map. All right. Krapsik, tell him all about. They're still smoldering. You don't know why they malfunction. Not really. It actually is a Lehman Russ. Okay, this door is currently locked. What else do we have? I just want to buy myself a Kastritzer. And Brex commits heresy. Yeah, right. Terrible. Can't believe Brex did that.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Grab it then educate relics. Yeah, but Krabs, isn't it right that Rogue Trader was actually the first thing for Warhammer 40k and the rest of 40k came later on?
One step at a time.
No? But it was something like that, or that was really, really early, right? I mean, that's a pretty big room. Where do I actually need to go? Can we see it on the map, or how does it work? I assume to be somewhere in this direction, right? Actually... Officer's deck. Can someone tell me where this is? Upper decks? No? Zoom in. Center on a Rogue Trader. Which we are not yet, in theory. It was a spin-off, but it was really early, right? Edelfrad, whoever it is a simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says a man dressed in a peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. His face, half of which is covered by thin skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. A simulation that rate structure would be political and economic suicide. And practically an admission of heresy. Theodora, the tall, grey-haired woman, pinned him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 6, Edelfrad? Let's listen in silence. While you are considering your answer, Edelfrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall see something more interesting than incoherent rumbling. Theodora nods in your direction. Approach. What is this? Edelfrad turns to you and regards you with indignation. Is it someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversation in such a fashion? Who are you, asshole? I gave that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. Theodora tilts her head. Her lips stretch into a cold smile. This is Chetui the 14th, the second candidate for the title of my successor. The rogue trader regards with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive. Step forward, Chetius the 14th. Passive skill tests. Okay, passive skill tests will be done automatically and from our skill, right? Consider this hypothetical situation. Iron 6, a new world on the fringes of the Coronos expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects of large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? So, we have 6 answers. Answer 6, I do not know. We could say to purchase. We could say we go with our own interest first to get the riches. Why do we even care about this? We got servants who could do this. Just like you just delegated it to me. And we got Xenos and Warp checks that we have succeeded. Those spirits could be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. Verify if it is the case. And if this population engages in Xeno worship. Or there are ways to confirm what's happening. I might cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. So, that is for 1 and 2. I think 1 sounds like the better option. But what does chat say? Do you want to go with 1 or 2? Chat is second only to Emperor, that's also true. Very true. Lore Warp, that is an... Okay, in that case, Deb says 1 or 2, Krepsik goes for 2. So, if nobody else says something, we go with 2. Theodora smirks, thorough but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyche that would serve me well for many years, yet you speak of several. Bad answer, chat. Edelthrat looks at you with the warmth of a snake. Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you, Chetius the 14th, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. I didn't even read the answer yet, Dev. Don't be that quick. First we could say, shut your mouth. Same answer. Yeah, that's very logical and whatnot. We're both servants. Basically the naive nice guy. And this is the other answer. I find what Deb said, and it looks to be very good. I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelfred. Edelfred, whatever. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. That sounds very like us, so we should take that. Edelfred tilts his head. While I find your company disagreeable, Chetius the 14th, and yet I'm forced to endure such... Edelfred. Theodora's tone renders him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartment in his purview. Edelfred, I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Edelfred bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. I don't like this guy. Yes, it's Rogue Talker. How did you know? Theodora's gaze follows him as he leaves, then she turns to you. So, Chetius the 14th, why are you here? Let's just go with number 1, right? Was it not you who sent for me? Theodora scoffs. Oh no! That was the wrong answer already. You should have taken number 3. Theodoras Goths. You have seen the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspitterly, compulsion to please. I value none of these. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. Yeah, I'm too nice. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo Asgarus. I'm a rogue traitor in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the variant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all. Hey, Lucky. Are we playing as John Trader? No, we are playing as Chaticus the 14th. We are Quebec X in space and therefore utterly heretic? Yeah, kinda. It's my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of life, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Chatuis the 14th, are one of those with the von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour come. I'm ready to take on. It's all too sudden? Hell no. You go with number 1, right? We tell her that we are ready to take it on. She wants to hear something like this. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Let's have everything, Brelix. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a variant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then that for that of their closest ally. Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas! Even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Whitebeard served me for many years before he made his mistake. What should be? Let's just ask the first question here. One of? Does it mean there are other heirs? Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting them. Meeting one of them. Ethelfred may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. He's a snake. If you're satisfied with Ethelfred, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me? Impatience. I'm rather fond of impatient people. They're less quick to resign themselves of circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Ethelfred as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here in the Khorana's expanse. Yeah, God, so much text! Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood, really. You would never doubt your words or actions, never show weakness, never let an involuntary gesture or a careless word betray your fears or agitation. At least if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time, many will grovel at your feet. Governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords, and you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them. Waka waka waka. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you have garnered previously. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Van Valentis dynasty, to which you now belong. Alright. Let me moisten my throat a little bit. I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valentius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is close to him. Workbeer's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at last. Can we get Tau in here? I actually don't know if there are Tau in here. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now? The Vox, affixed to Theodor's attire, suddenly comes alive, but all you can hear is some noises. I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate the Worship's translation. Alright. An incident, yeah, let's talk about the incident. Is that so? Perhaps the Technomans were careless during maintenance. Or could be the wards playing tricks about them. She doesn't care about that. Abelard, the great officer, gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by the uneducated riffraff. About what? Heresy. So I will not read everything now. I will try to do it a bit more quickly, right? Else I will be here talking for hours. Such heresy amuses me. The ship is thousands of years old. There are many things that we even don't know how they work. Name a bigger joke than the Tau. Abaddon the Armless. I won't ask the first question, because the navigator is the one who pilots the ship through the warp, and translation is when the ship goes into warp. Where's the ship headed? It's a good question. The Ricard system, the domain of Rogue Trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. And there are only 3 Rogue Traders overall in this Coronos expanse here. Interesting. Oh, we got a demand for it, but he won't tell me. What are our current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. Okay, so basically she will want to test us. Should we try to worm ourselves in, or should we go with I have no more questions? I mean, gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. I mean, it kinda sounds something a noble could say, right? But it also sounds very yuck. 5? Alright, Freeport says 5, we go with 5. I got no more questions for you, lady. In that case, I shall head to Havox, basically, Havox awakens once more. And she draws her weapons. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Protect the new blood. That's so basically yes. And we may prove our worth very quickly. 6, turn around and walk flipping the bird. Yes, that's an option. That doesn't look so good. How did this heretics get in here? It was me. Initiative determines in which order we go. Alright, gotcha. Where are we actually standing? Ah, here. This is the old lady and many heretics. Actually, are they named heretics? Oh yeah, they're actually called heretics. Heretic Cutthroat. Yeah, exactly, Freeport. Thanks for understanding.
Reduced to dust.
I mean, to be fair,
I took care of it.
Beachy was like half a year ago, right? Or was it a multi... was it a flame or a meter? A melter? I mean, it was blue flames, you know, so... He shot at me. Cover? Oh yeah, let's go behind cover.
Oh, the storm approaches.
And then shoot someone. This one.
What if?
Boom! Headshot. Quite a coincidence that these incidents keep having him around you. I mean, it's not me, right? I'm just very unlucky. Yes, yes, yes.
To act.
You have the autistic critical damage rolls from the pen and paper as well. Might be something like this. Wait, we can expand this. Critical hit. I don't know. The crit itself looks like base hit chance increased because cover is over 95. Oh, does that mean someone in cover has more crit chance? I mean, apparently we exploded the dice. Chatois, yes, Chatois is the 14th, the ruler of Quebec in space, is very important.
Just a minor setback.
Well, we might just get them. We might just get them.
I've suffered worse.
Round 2. Whoa, that was a plasma.
Reduced to dust.
Cleave, AoE, I saw that. Whoa, another charge on top. Okay, I'll be able to play this with my new PC. Do you have your new PC already? Positive effect. Your character receives a positive effect, which is temporary from an ally. That's nice. Where is this? Ah, this one here, right? Kill them. So Theodora. Plus 50 ballistic skill until the end of combat. Ah, that sounds pretty strong. Boom. Let's boost Mort.
Wicked thought.
You serve me. Oh, do you also know the rule step of Rogue Trader? Mod, take a team with you and clear path to the transport line. Do not let a single Warzone survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst on the deck. Not bad, not bad. And the box is no longer working apparently. And it's similar to the same incident, right? So let's bring that up. The same incident? Possibly, quite likely. We'll investigate later. Right now we need to isolate the compartments and assess the situation. Sure. What are your orders, lady? Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. Make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch militant requires aid, and be quick about it. Sure. Can we loot something? Failed to save the game. Did you just say it failed to save the game? Let me just save to make sure it works. Oh, can I still go into cooperative mode from here on? Create your own lobby? Okay, no. Let's not do this right now. Of course, the first lobby I see is RU something something. I might have played some Warhammer 40k in my time. Yeah, I figured. Huh? Did we go wrong? Or do we need to use it somehow? Did they come in from here?
There will be no peace in
That's
my
on the other
way.
side. Show me the map. Huh. Well, somewhere is firing at least. Direction maybe? I think.
What lies beyond?
Ah! Someone is shooting here. That looks good. Oh, we can't go there. Can you not just lower that? No. What about the other one here? Also not. I see. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
Curiosity sings
Huh?
in my veins.
You already sound heretic, man. You really sound heretic. Why is it that I always end up playing heretic and evil options when I play with chat? Why is that? Thank Providence you are alive and well, indeed. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment you finish chasing the riffraff around the dock, you show up. What a coincidence. Mort pulls his Vox from the belt and reports the situation that we are done here. Yeah, gee, I sure wonder, right? We are so heretical, our secret hobby is collecting blue archive figurines. Oh, that's a bit... Master of Whisperers, what is happening on my ship? Because obviously he's our spy master, right? How could this happen? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report! I thought I received word from the engineer room regarding the Gallifrey failure, so we actually have failures of the Gallifrey apparently. Communications were already unstable half an hour ago. Why did you not report this? The consequences are spreading fast, scare reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcast from the lower base are one-way heretical gibberish. And you think this is planned, an organized mutiny? Ah, Brelix is on me, god damn it. I mean, question 1 is stupid, because of chaos, of course. 2 is a prayer answer. I think number 3 would make the most sense, right? Go to the middle decks, spread the wave, and push back. Or we could simply talk that it's a dire situation. No, we go with number 3. Ah! Freebot says 4. Just in the moment where I wanted to click. So let's take number 4 then. If this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is dire. You don't know the half of it. There's only one thing worse. It's bad luck. Okay. Your orders, Lord Captain. First we've confirmed that the bridge and the navigator sanctum are secure. And that means to do both things at the same time. Her expression changes as her eyes flash ominously. It's a check, eh? Edelfred, where is he? Find him, he's in danger, alright? We cannot locate him. The last location of his was the transitional... The deck 18, okay? Blast it! Fight him immediately! Seneschal, locate Tluss and the Sister of Battle. Ooh. Both are to remain at my side. Mort, with me. I must go to my study. Chat 2 is a 14th. If I may, Lord Captain. Deck 18 is the heart of the disturbance. What a coincidence! If you want to bring him back, I could use some support. And he's a Psyker also. Man. I sure wonder if he's the reason. The elevator leads to restricted compartments, and yes, we help him out. Do not let me down. I require you both. Wait, in whatever state? Bring him here in whatever state you find him. I think he already has suspicions that what he says in whatever state she finds him. Yeah, he is a map Psyker, I'm pretty sure. In whatever state? What does that mean exactly? We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in Gallowfield. Psyker scan weirdly in that case. Enough! You must not allow my heir to turn into mindless mutant. I will be heir very, very soon. I shall do everything in my power. No! Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. Oh yeah? If I fail, I'm your heir. Can you really throw me away? Can you? Can you? I don't think so. Are you ready to head to 18? Sure. I do not have a proper gear. Ah, we don't need this. I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go to the front to shield me from potential threats. Or, you'd better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. It's actually both 2 and 3 is very much in our persona. 3 what goes with 3, alright. You better not fail me. He pales at your words. Alright, let's go down. You're too slow, Krebs. You're too slow. What, did you just push me down? I promise you a special destiny, Chatui the 14th. It's time to fulfill it. Shocking! We have been betrayed? It's not even 1 hour into the game, and we've already been betrayed? Nani! Nani, indeed. Betrayal? Here? In this chat? Roguery? No way. Couldn't be me.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber.
Or did I just fail a mission
And for
because there was a red
that,
X?
I need him breathing.
Oh, he wants a warrant. With a warrant.
You're back with us, I see.
Can I open a quest? We don't need to ask what's the meaning of this. We know what it is. Volkvir, you two-faced scum! You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Don't you know how to talk to your betters?
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Yeah, I figured we would go for 2. Because it's something that Chat wants and also matches our character pretty well. But is it inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Man, I'm sure are happy we succeeded in that check, right? Would be funny if we wouldn't have this answer. Of course we go with number 1. What story? Pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You're sorted. Wretched piece of grog shit. Space Winery sounds like a good idea.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit
Oi.
my fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
I mean, am I not part of this dynasty? I kinda don't want to be sacrificed. We are the real chaos here. Yeah, right? What an imposter. Skill tests and dialogues. Yeah, I get it. We can fail or whatever. is a skill chat. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a single urge. Go to the gate. Go to, you know. Well, G, luckily we invested into willpower, right? We will comply? We will never comply. VHR is better. So, we could even go with 1 or with 2. But will, yeah, that sounds better, right? We are the ruler. We are not ruled, we are the ruler. So we fight the voice in our head. Get out! I'm not your puppet! The voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. Your fearless intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward. The gapes looming in the center of the chamber. I wonder if he actually failed this check or if he could not win this. Some real amount of heresy. Yeah, surprising, right? Quite a bit. And that's just the tutorial, man. You see a congregator, which is some machine. And some, it's a servitator, basically some human skull or so, a human. It was once a human, part of human at least. It was fleshed out, let's say. So we can use our tech use of 45. I'm not sure if we have tech use of 45. I think we do, so we've got a pretty good chance to know this. So I think we should use this. We're slightly below, but only slightly, chance 85%. So let's examine this device. We succeeded. We get 20 experience on that, and we find out that there's some kind of strange alloy that was used that we are unfamiliar with. It is some kind of Archaeotech relic. Which is very rare and from the past. It begins to move. And there are many sharp metallic fangs, and I guess we need to put our hand in it or something like that. So we could simply place our hand in it, look back, take a look at the weapon. Let's examine the Sentinel. Maybe we can see something more that would help us. It simply looks different than the one we are used to, but that's all it is. So, I mean, we could do as he tells us to do, place the hand in there. But let's be a bit more defiant, right? Let's try out if we can do something different. I don't know, look for anything. It could be a weapon, for example. There's nothing. Shame. Well, let's look back. Maybe we can see something else or do something else.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Well, I guess not. So there's only one option left, sadly, which is to place our hand in there. Swoosh! The wit screen of the congregator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The jars are still closed, and we're beginning to feel sick.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Ha! Ha! That surprised me. 2? Yes, go with 2. Well, yes, what a coincidence. I do require assistance. Pain shot through your head and subsidized just as quickly. It would seem the entity caught in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, that will be sweet. Traitor! Oh my! Tarantula turrets. Hans! Bring the flamer! Check the variant chamber. Ah, yeah. Let's take a look at that, right? Wasn't there? Discover the whereabouts. I mean, that was not our fault, right? I mean, maybe if we are nice to the guy, he will lead us somewhere else. But since we told him to stick it, basically, he just knocked us unconscious, and so, you know. Not sure if he actually can fulfill
They
this.
will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Why do we already sound like we are on the side of chaos? Why is it? And we got an old injury due to this, which is permanent. I guess we need to rest. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person. That's too quick, man! Anyways, this is the variant of the trader, for merchants. And the one who has this variant is the rogue trader.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What mad? I think Anton one is the best one here. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need to contact someone. Preferably Teradora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Oh? That actually worked. In place of the mechanic screeching, we hear the voice of Teodora. Voxmaster, restore communication with Navigator Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. Alright.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Give me a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile
What?
unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay, journal. Yeah, we got it as a journal. I
In
tracked
this
it.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Simple order to send. Okay, we locked the chamber, but we want to go outside, right? We want to go away and help out and prove ourselves. So we go here and then we give the order. Maybe after this thing is outside, I assume it can help us. Seal it.
Master. Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
It's easy. Answer number one, right? I don't think he's a traitor. Besides, he would know. So we tell him that Conrad worked me as a traitor. When we parted ways on the stack, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
What? Oh, we could bob with both. Let's go with the more sensational thing, right? He's serving the unholy gods of the warp. What?
Serving the gods of the war. Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
Workwear openly admitted that he's the mastermind behind this mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
But it kind of feels like Theodora, so the real look trader currently, right? She kind of lost her touch. After the internet security should be on top of these issues, right, and do something about them. But she just was just happy about them because something happened.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Was all a test? Maybe. An armored body glove. What? Go away here. I want to see what... can't even see what it reads here. It's just the journal. Treating injuries. When fighting, we can get wounds. Your character suffered injury. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll get a wound when we get more than 50% of our maximum wounds in one round. Okay. I guess our HP. And a fresh injury... Wait, what? When a character initiates an injury, it's considered fresh. Okay, after the first few rounds. After that, it is an old injury. A fresh injury can only be healed by a medikit. An old injury, we need something better. Okay, makes sense. And skills can help with that. All fine, all good. We got items. Yes. So, can't be equipped, so we can directly use it, right? No? Well, first, let's get our body glove. Armor 15%. Oh, no design. Kinda nasty. Our stub revolver. Oh, no. And what is this? Our sword. Not a chainsaw, but what can you do? At the same time, hell yeah. So we can't equip that. Can we use it somehow? Or does it need to go to him and he can use it? Yeah, he can use it, right? So he can equip it? But he now equip a second one. Oh, so can we ask him to heal us? Weapons. I understand weapons, thank you very much. But please heal ourselves.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Wait, we had to use sword? No, we can use sword, right? We couldn't use the medkit because we don't have the skill for it.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Oh no.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
Uh-oh.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
Soon, Krebs. Soon. Although I'm not sure if we actually can do it. We are too weak for that. I mean, we're not too weak, but we didn't invest any points in it. We got like 20 points or so in that, right? I have heard one of Theodora's voxcasts.
Lady Theodorus. Which one?
Craftworld? Oh yeah, man.
Was about the navigator's
Give me a multi-melter.
That was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In
And
the
also,
meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
yeah, and also, how did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message.
What?
Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
It will please you
mean to
greatly.
say
No.
such thing.
Give me a flamer, a heavy flamer. I think the Warren Sentinel might have sent this message, yes.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
You see, that's because my blood is blessed by the warp.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken.
Alright, so
Why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
because I got the pure blood, of course, right? But anyways, he doesn't know what goes wrong with the translation. He's no navigator. What can we expect there? How should he know, right? So doesn't matter 1 or 2. We could just go with 3 or 4. No, number 3. We are in here for ourselves, right? And plus we can tell him to be our meat shield.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Arms, loyal sons and gods of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption, blah blah.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Yes. Oh.
The Emperor is with us!
That tactical phase. Basically, we can place our character somewhere to get tactical advantages. Alright. He's a melee guy, right? So we should put him into melee, I guess. But no, like here. Then you can just run into that. Oh, we still have the injury, didn't we heal that one? Apparently not. No, let's start the battle.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Friendly fire. Oh, I love friendly fire. Abilities. Oh yes, let me check abilities. Oh, Cheticus starts first, and he actually got more abilities now. Let's tell him that he serves us, because that's just how it is, right? And then what can we do here? Pistol burst, or simply a shot. We got what? This is our appealer. Our AP is 4 points. Oh! Can I hit multiple targets by this? No, right? Or do I? Oh, I do! Well, let's just do it like that. Let's see. Great, Cheticus! Good work! You hit the wall. Let's not talk about that any longer. Yeah, I will surely see his abilities very soon. So this charge, brace impact. Do we have cleave, right? Somewhere? Oh hell yeah, we got cleave.
Victory is...
Smash your... Oh, he's parried! How dare you parry? Miss. I understand how miss works, thanks game. Can we just charge them? No? Target is too far, target is too close. Well, thank you very much. Well, yes, then we just stay where we are. The wall had it coming. Yeah, I mean, the wall never looked the same again, right?
I suffered worse.
Ha! 0 damage? I like that. They kill their own people. But at least he hit his own people. We only hit the wall. But certainly you can do this again, right? Yeah, we killed one and we hit the other guy. That's not so bad. What does that do? Plus 13 for 1 turn. Sure.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, is this a Dune reference? Schemes within schemes? Attack of opportunity. Yes, I understand how attack of opportunities work. Thank you very much, game. Let's cleave again. Ah, look at this! I like it very much. Can we now charge this guy? Oh, he's too far. He's too far. This pleases me greatly. It also pleases me. Boom. Oh, we got level ups, right? Experience points. Draw strength from unwavering. Draw strength from your unwavering faith and find courage in fulfilling your final duty. For showing weakness before his enemies is
This
heritage.
galaxy
Heresy.
is my playground.
It is indeed. Anyway, let's level up. So we got this. Voice of command. Ah, okay, so basically we need to go around. We cannot select what we want, we need to go around. Oop. And what is this? No? No? What is this? Ah, we can choose a skill that we want to be better in. Okay. So we could take commerce. Yeah, why not, right? Or we could take persuasion. Persuasion currently is on 50, same as commerce. Coercion is on 52, I guess. What does the thumb mean? Not sure, I guess that means it's important for our class, maybe? I like it how everything is 50. Well, besides coercion with... Ah no, Abelard's value, that's his value. Our value is 50, right. Everything is 50, besides carouse and lore. Thumb is recommended, yeah, in that case... I mean, commerce would be fine, I guess, for later. And apparently somehow part of fellowship. But right now, maybe with persuasion, we could get other people to help us out later, or maybe to get him back from chaos or whatever. So I would like to take this persuasion right now, and maybe later on commerce, because I think right now this is more important. It would help us more. Nah, depth for honesty, right? For real. Persuasion, that's what we take. Hey, you know what? We could probably do it. Or we could do it the other way around. Persuade someone to join us. Anyways, what's about Abelard? He's a warrior. As you can see here, he's pretty tough. And got a good weapon skill, so melee. Sounds like athletics would be pretty good. What does it do? To traverse difficult terrain. I don't know, man. Corrose? The ability to resist negative effects. What about Medicae? Because I could need someone that can actually heal me. How does it scale with intelligence? His intelligence is... so-so. I mean, toughness is his best stat, right? Toughness, strength, and weapon skill. The man's dump? Indeed he is. So this is agility, this is fellowship, strength, and toughness. So we can even make him more... Yeah, let's just go with Carouse and make him even more tough. Give Abelard Battling. What is it supposed to be? You mean Carouse, right? Because then you can double down on his strongest skill. Okay, that's not very impressive, but it's something, I guess. Battling? What do you mean? Oh, I swear to God.
I'm at your service.
Please try to heal me if you can.
Let's patch you up.
I want to lose this old wound. And we did lose it. Nice. Oh, can we loot them now? Finally, our first looting. Collecting loot. Left button to loot. I get it. Alright. So, that's all we have. A laser pistol. It's worse than we have. After all, it's only a laser pistol, right? Not a real weapon. And some swords is the same we have already. To inventory, I guess we have the space, right? So... and that's it. I don't think we need alternative weapons. Oh, do they have different stats or so? Let's see. Pistol shot, pistol burst. Range is worse. I mean, they have a great amount of ammunition, so we need to reload less, but... a dodge, they got a dodge reduction. But... I don't know. It doesn't seem as good as the stub revolver, I have to say. I wonder why. You have to understand. stone map. Oh, kinda sweet. So we are here in the van chamber. I want to go here to the navigator's chamber. And here you can see a few of our characters, I think. Great against horde of dodgy enemies. Okay, fine. I will equip it. Probably never use, but I do equip it. There. Now, can I actually switch between them?
Stars are
Here?
my canvas,
Oh yeah, I can.
and Anarchy is my brush.
Are we sure we are not yet chaos? Do you hear what the guy just said?
The navigator's sanctum is directly along the passage.
Who is Idra?
No peace in my way.
Oh, she's a Psyker, right? Our Psyker, hopefully.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Well, thankfully, Deb, we got unlimited ammunition, so that's not a problem for us.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
I like her already.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate.
Time to corrupt the
Dying
Padawan.
waves of the Immaterium fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in our consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. It's trying to hide from the seer before you. You are a diviner.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me. Those with a weapon in their hands are together in the officer's stack at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's stack at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well.
Hold on.
Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs...
Why is he on the officer's deck suddenly?
If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the
You and
warp,
me, Knaffel.
then
You and
he
me.
can hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
I mean, she's a soothsayer, so she knows who we are due to that. But what are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
You must see if Navigator as well.
Oh no, 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
What a ray of sunshine.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's go! Alright, standard mechanics, right? Select them all to get select them all, or select but take a look at the character to only go with one of them. Someone is still fighting. Is that an enemy psyker? Charge! So yeah, sharpshooter, brawler, heretic psyker, brawler, and sharpshooter. And who this? Vespiadas. Well, prepare for battle. You go here. You go here, and you... I don't know. You know what? You go here. Hologram. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended action. Alright, sounds good. So, sharpshooter brawler. Let's shoot the brawler, I guess. 63%, 63%. The chances are only so-so though, but still 63. Better than nothing. Ah, goddammit! Damn you, XCOM!
What if...
Buff him. Buff him again. And then we end the turn. Yeah, but he only had like 24% chance to actually killing the Psyker, you know, or actually hitting the Psyker. So I didn't really trust us doing that. Now what can you do? What's this? Lightning Arc, 2 AP. Okay. Psychic attack, even 12 star radius. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Since I was told to kill the Psychers first, I went for it, and we did a nice amount of damage. What does that do? Dodge and parry for one turn. Ops targets one enemy. Okay, exploits. Nah, let's just buff him a bit more. Minor psychic power, yeah. It's kinda nice already. What was that again? Targets enemy. Enemies, huh?
But of course.
I'm sure it's fine. Now, Abelard. So, if we go to here, it's not displaying anything, I wonder.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, so there's a left side, but we got the dodge bonus, so it didn't really matter. Let's do our normal attack against the sharpshooter first. Basically, simply clean up one side, you know. Can we still move? We can't move. Or can we? We got this here.
It will be done.
Charge!
Take care of this.
And look at this. We killed him. Now we can take this. Brace for impact.
Indeed.
Basically a nice defensive bonus. And the turn. No, not Chaticus. No, you're not Chaticus. Chaluis. Hit your own guy. Nice. Let's show him the error of his face, huh?
Let's see.
Boom. Mashed his face in.
What? Ha! No!
Buff Idra since we can't reach the other guy, and end our turn. Parried again. Our other minor tiger, what is this? One creature. I mean, let's do that on the sharpshooter, which hasn't moved yet. Oh! It was an AoE attack. Okay. Healing in combat. Yeah, I understand how healing combat is supposed to mean. The creature in the chair appears as if he has become one with its throne. Yeah, chain lightning. I thought it was one lightning strike, not chain lightning. He's breathing heavily, the air whistling. So he's not looking very good. Master Vespidas still lives, but it doesn't look very good. The servants are all dead. We have a chance of leaving this place alive. Well, thanks. Let's talk to Idira, right? What's wrong with him? Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way to his head. Pick one. No. Your time is short, says the navigator. Short to do what? The body is thrashing, moving around. It's not looking very good. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn! He just shrieks in horror. It came from beyond? His body is not his. Wait, do we have a second fight going on? Idra's scream is echoed by the silent cross in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator, succumbing to the what? To the paroxysms of the corruption. Its march thunders under the burdens of hopes. Unseal your heart, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a pardon of salvation within me. And now he pushes it back, but he is hurt even more. Run! Flee while I still have the strength. I can contain the intuition, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman. Do we want to help it? Should we put it to an end? Or ask Abelard what we should do? Alright. And the navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is alive. It's worth a try. We must get to the bridge, where we should go anyways, right? We will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck to join Edelthred and his people. We have to see about that. Good luck and thank you. So you're not helping me out or what? Oh no, you put him down. Alright. Alright, I see.
Seize the moment.
Look no further.
Basically, he gave his all and he's now more or less dead. Appears that he's next to dead. That's what happened, and he's fighting back, and we need to find the Master Helmsman to get this ship out of the warp. Oh, what did we get here? An axe. Is it better than ours? Apparently it's worse than the sword. It has a nice thing which goes against everyone, and armor penetration. You know what? We could probably use that. Then what is this? Only for psychers, which we don't have. So to the cargo bay you go. And auto guns. The damage sucks, but we have a rate of fire that's double of that, so it's 12 to 20. That's in theory higher, but less armor penetration. And yeah, bigger range, or actually is it better? We can also achieve over penetration, right? I don't know, is it better than our stuff? It's also two-handed. Nah, kill the navigator while we're still in warp. No, I don't think this is a very good idea. I wonder why. Wait, what? Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I thought we picked it up.
I am an enigma.
Ah, there was the inventory, I see. So if this is our armor penetration stuff, right? We just can go like this. And there are a few more lying around. Sure, put it all to cargo. Collect. Right? We did, right? Right? Yes, we did. Alright, anything else of interest here? No? Looks cool, but that's it. So let's go out and fight back. Solid projectile weapon. Yeah, I thought so. Basically, we have... This here is our solid projectile thingy, our armor penetration thingy, and this here is our light armor thingy. If we ever get that far, even.
Patience!
Oh yeah.
My nerves are
All of them,
frayed.
please. Oh, are we going the wrong direction? Yes. Yes, we do.
One step at a time amidst the madness. The madness.
Alright, but this loads. Let me take a short moment to feed my cats. I'm back in a minute. Alright. I'm back and let's see what happens here now. Well, people dying, that's what happened. And much pew pew pew!
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Was that Mort?
I shall pity not your enemies.
Ooh.
Heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Get it?
Betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them.
Sister of Battle.
Leave me not without your grace.
Salad? Hell yeah.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Argenta, the white-haired woman, or warrior, sorry, turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hand. For a brief moment, it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target that she sees, starting with you. Hold on, lady. We are currently on the same side.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Check to ease, the 14 from Valencius, the real Captain Air.
The hour is dark and daunting.
ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
For the glory of chaos!
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
The fool!
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Let's go for the law answer. What's the body of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship? Your order serves the Ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What's happening here?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes.
A blight?
I implore you, my lord. Be on your guard.
Is it Nurgle? Well, we must go to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Always Nurgle. Kinda.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yeah. Please. Fuel tank, you say? Maybe we can throw unsupported item. Why? Hit for your flamer? No. Nobody can use that. Fine. Voids? Oh, ale! Did we want to have? I mean, it's no wine. Can also not have that. Fine. I'm disappointed, but fine. Equipment. No, we didn't get new, more efficient equipment. I'm pretty sure of that. Was it a better variant? Oh, it's a well-maintained stub revolver. Well, that changes things. We do one more max damage with that. I mean, it's not super duper great, but it's a thing at least, right? Is that a two-handed weapon? Apparently not. So now we can also shoot in case he wants to. Oh yeah, she is a bolter bitch. What is these? That's where they came in, I guess, and this is where we need to go. Open the door. There are some more goods.
Sings in my veins.
What do we have here? Shipment of low sticks or cigarettes. Great. Can we use them? No, not like this. A maglev impeller. What is this? Thanks for the information, game. That doesn't really help me. Omniprocessor and trunk injectors. Well, I guess we need them later sometime on, right? Yeah, it seems to be cargo. Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe we could use a few of these things. What actually can I do here? What is Corpus Valentius? Oh, it's a dictionary. journal, the character, the inventory. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Let's open the door. Not sure why she's opening the doors now all the time. What these? Guys in Chicago, they would need it. Exactly. Oh, they're all heretics. Is it a situation where I could just
The
throw a
Emperor
bomb at
sets
them?
my path.
I don't know, my psychic could I tell you to
Was
sneak attack them?
was that you?
Is that a thing?
Into
Oh yeah, it is a thing! Ah, excuse me. I was just very happy about this. I was just very, very happy about this. Sneak attacks with AoE attacks, yes. Have you heard the true facts on the cycle that the ship is gonna explode? I knew it. I always knew it. The ones who who's best placed to use Nace is probably Abelard. I mean, hey, look at this! You can do an AoE attack.
what an unfortunate turn.
Yeah, double kill. What can we do actually? More heretics? It is, I think. Yeah, they look heretic to me. Forewarning, increases dodge. Sure. And turn should be fine. Types of cover. Yeah, I got this. Thanks, game. Now let's see. If we go to like here
Oh, how intriguing.
and then go like
A
this.
wicked thought. Another one is shattered.
Damn, one is still alive. But tell him that you serve me. That is until the end of combat, right? Yeah, it can also only be used once per combat, but eh. And let's supercharge her
Genius
instead.
at work.
Yes, look at us. We are a genius. So about those lasers. I'm not really sure if you need them so far, to be honest. Well, run and go. What does it do? Gains MP movement points. Oh, okay, makes sense. Gains momentum. What is momentum actually? Heroic acts. Ah, okay. Is there some counter for that? Ah, this is probably right. Degradation from the Psychics. And this is our momentum, I assume? The blue one? Momentum, yes. Yeah, we have unlimited ammo, right? So I don't really need to care about it. And so far they didn't really dodge. I missed, but they didn't dodge. I would assume this is different.
Faith
Just
without
shoot the
deeds
guy.
is worthless.
Did he just survive a bolter? Are you kidding me? We don't even have a second weapon. Oh, that sucks. Let's just
I'll do it.
let's do that. Gain momentum, because why not? How? Whenever I do one shot, it becomes grayed out. Okay, I need to take a look at that then, because it always looked like this isn't the case, you know.
Victory is imminent.
Really? Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? So I did this. I wanted to hit this guy, but I did it from here where I am. I thought he would go to there, but no, he hit the empty space instead. Yeah, I thought he would go to there, you know.
I'm not interested.
Oh. I thought he would go there and then use the ability, because I also clicked on him And I did not expect that he would use it on the empty tile in front of him.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's so silly.
I'd rather not.
Right. Let me use this again. Oh, yeah, maybe on
No
On
can
you?
do.
See? I would expect something like that, like it's out of range. But no, he hit the empty space instead. Okay, let's get closer.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Don't say, lady. He's still out of range? Ah, because his thing is in the way, I guess?
Anything else?
Ah, okay, so I also do attack of opportunities on range attacks. That I didn't know yet. Wait, what? Gains exploits, sure. Let's use our Normus 1 AP strike.
Predictable Stanford.
But this movement, this is our AP, right? Action point. So I need to reload?
Thought.
Yeah, but I can't use the weapons. I can really only attack once per turn.
Even I won't do that.
Yeah.
Schemes within a scheme.
So no, I don't think I can shoot more than once per turn. I mean, I can use this ability here, the burst. But I can't use 2 attack abilities per turn, right? I mean, I can do burst fire, yeah, but if I do this here, I mean, right? Then that's it. Poof.
Guided by faith.
I was hoping I could do multiple single shots, because it's only 1 HP. And I have 4 HP. Yeah, I read that. But maybe I just want to shoot once. I mean, this has only 1 HP. And in theory, I have 4 AP. So I would think that I could use this attack 4 times. From the what awards? I have no idea what you're even talking about. Do you have any chance with this thing? 1%, or is it 11? 19, no, 4, 3, 36. Let's do that.
None can escape the Emperor's
There we
justice.
go. Game awards? I don't care about them at all. Right.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Reduce to dust. I'm not interested.
That's too close? Oh, come on. Okay. Oh wait, I can use my special ability here. Momentum, what does it do? It's an heroic act. He's not telling me. Let's try this out. Can I even do this? No. How can I activate this? Unique ability. Well, maybe I don't have these unique abilities yet. That would make sense. Yeah, this would. That is my idea too. That I just don't have any abilities for that. Oh, that next to each other are. Well. How far do I need to go? Can I go to like here?
Cover me. Will do.
Oh yes. Double kill. Starfield. Ugh. Starfield was such a disappointment, man. Executed. I mean, Starfleet would be great 15 years ago. Hey, what are you doing here? Crew member? So, what's this? 2 cargo? Yeah, that's just all collected. At least I can already, or easily collect it all to the cargo. Goods? Hell yeah. Machine Spirit Vaultlet. Set of icons. I'm sure nobody will miss this. Machine Right Set, what does that do? I mean, this is a multi-key. Oh, I'm sure we need though. Oh, wait, not to the cargo. Inventory, please, thanks. No. Collect all, no. These are useful. Which ones? It's our ship itself, I guess? Do you mean the multi-keys or something else? So they are all stand in this direction, right? But we can't reach this door. What is that? Skill test, interactive environment. Yeah, sure, this thingy here I accepted, but what is this one here? Why is there something yellow? Is it a head? I think it's just a head. Who's the best tech guy? Good question. Very good question. We will take a look. I think actually the game selects automatically.
Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The rogue thread as a rogue trader. Get it? Get it? Let me just F5. Saving? Yeah. I can do something here. Maybe we can see additional information or so. No, it's silent. So let's just click on that in general. What is this? Machine Right Set or Logic? Let's see. Where can we see this? Well, is it Logic? Which is our machine thingy? Logic and tech use, right? So we'll be at 40 here. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. It's us with 40 actually. And we already have it. Let's try with Logic first, okay?
There, done.
Your character is about to make a tech use skill test. We roll a 100-sided die. Alright, alright, alright. The better we are, the better is our chance. Fine. Oh, look at this! Easy. What's behind this door, though? Let's try tech use again. 80% chance.
Applaud my brilliance.
Look at this. Well, we are so good. Restore power supply. That sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, another notch.
And again it worked. Not bad. Oh? Another door we can open now?
There, done.
Look at this! Yeah, we are nerd. Where do we need to go though? Oh, there's more loot in there, I think, right? I saw loot on the map. Oh wait, we are. Ah, that was here. I see, I see. So where was?
Shadows of the Imperium.
There's loot. I see.
My genius, it blossoms. Oh, how they fear the
Loot.
brilliance that eludes their
Melter
notion.
chart. Hell yeah. Tech use 95. Let's go.
Genius triumph.
We got 2 more multi-keys. And a shotgun, you say? Well, the range of fire is super bad, right? But look at his damage profile. I don't know, man. Should we take it? Should someone of our companions take it? The range really sucks. But it's a nice range. I mean, it says range of 2, right? But look at the random shotgun fire. Summon melee range. I mean, the Sister of Battle has a bolter though, right? So how about we give it to our melee guy, to Abelard. See, that one here. And we take the multi-keys. Close, so... I mean, this is our melee guy, right? Right now we just give him this here, in case he may need it. Is this a two-handed weapon? It is. So we just give him that in case he ever needs it. I think this is a good idea.
They will see.
So
Ah,
where's...
yeah.
There's some more loot
Oh, we'll
around
see.
here. Ah, here. Okay, I see. Nearly missed some loot, man. Terrible. Yeah, maybe he could. Alright, and the other one was in that step here, right? Yep. More goods. Plastic crystal cores and a ton of other things. I'm sure we need this. Don't worry, Grandma. We have it. What is this? Operator's glove. Gains bonus to tech use. Well, we are the best with tech use, so I guess we will take it. Oh, you even see the gloves. That's nice. Good.
Patience. My nerves are
Let's
frayed.
see. How are his shooting skills? Well, it's 30. It's not that bad. Jacked in. This is not Cyberpunk. Oh, did you see? Cyberpunk got a massive upgrade. A real massive one.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Cyberpunk got a super big upgrade. Pretty amazing what they added, actually.
I better myself through my search.
They finally have the metro now. Oh, we got a level. Alright. It's level up time, guys. What? Excuse me. What did we get? We get Bring It Down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn. Ooh. If the enemy is under the effect of Voice of Command and kills an enemy, the ally gains another bonus of of momentum. So it's just momentum, I say, but still pretty sweet. Now, what about Abelard, our warrior? He gets Endure, so basically he becomes even more tanky. Okay, makes sense. Our Psyker, with an operative apparently, she had taken awareness earlier on and got allied enemies, and she gets no exposed weakness. It's related to perception bonus, actually. How's her perception? That's pretty good. Not as good as willpower, but still pretty good. Removes all exploits from the target and increases the target's dodge, parry, and armor by 10 plus exploit 6. So basically you can do this to exploit them, and then they get a negative bonus, okay? She better have a good willpower to Psyche. Ah! Surely she don't need this. Oh, she's basically... Oh, she's unsanctioned, actually. Whoops. Oh yeah, look. Humanity's Finest here. She actually took a plus 10 from that. That's pretty strong. I mean, she would be at 50 without Humanity's Finest. Now, what about our... Kind of interesting, she actually fights on the side of an unsanctioned Psyker, but hey. So what did she take? Ah yeah, there's run and gun thingy. Demolition, which gives us what? Scales of agility, which is pretty good. It's a best stat actually, agility. Even better than ballistic. Actually, what is strength? What does it do? It affects damage with melee weapons, but doesn't weapon skill that too? Ah no, weapon skill is really the skill, how you can hit them and crit, and this is really the strength you do with it. Okay, I see. And we get Revel and Slaughter. A bonus from agility, which is good because she got 50 for that. She's no longer winded if she had that before, and she gets a bonus to ballistic skill plus 10. And a higher chance of critical damage. And critical hit chance. Okay. All around buff, I would say. Pretty nice.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Would you
What
look
these?
at that?
Oh, she found something. Another multi-key. So, fourth one right now. But the benches are stacked so nobody can move past. I get it. You could... Okay, they are also stacked in here. Alright, let's go into battle.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
If we can. Yeah, I figured something like this would happen. Ooh. Oh? Is that him? The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in a raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It's Theodora von Valentius. What? Is she a psyker? Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in the inferno. But she has a power sword. Oh, I want this. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition. A sorcerer's apparition. Trickery of the warp, says Sister of Battle. Oh, but he knows. Abelard knows about this. This is impossible. Nah, how did you get here? I'm a rogue trader, Chetius the 14th. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer me to be elsewhere at this time? Undoubtedly, but are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, Chetius the 14th, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Oh guys, we are being tempted by chaos. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recess of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that the answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to his abomination, Chetius the 14th. If there's naught but his light of the Emperor in your heart, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. Yeah. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora. What a nice old lady. Give in. Guys, are you really want me to make you a chaos operative? We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Convictions. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. They can develop in three directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more seamlessly the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Why even asking? I mean, maybe we don't want to be evil? Maybe we are a good Imperium citizen? Then we miss our chance to meet up with either. What are we waiting for? But everybody's evil. No! So let's see. First off, we could be dogmatic. Basically follow the Emperor's path, right? And walk through the fire. We believe in the Emperor, basically. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. We could be heretical. Accept the offer to help. Take my pain away and give me power. Or, number 3, iconoclast. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You know, actually I think for our noble that is very self-absorbed and think he's the best, free might actually be the best thing. Because what's a noble without power, right? What's a noble without his people? And accepting help from someone else? That's not very noble, that's weakness. And if you don't go the Emperor's path, then I would say we go Iconoclast. Basically we go our own way. Krabs also says 3. Deb says 2 or 3. Yeah, let us try to go Iconoclast whenever it makes sense for our character, right? Don't forget, we are basically Quebecian Louis XIV in space. Warcall comes in with a 2, so we got 2 2s and 2 3s basically. And we are someone that is very sure that they are made to rule. They are the best of the best. So accepting help is a bit weird. But be there for our subjects. To make sure that the subjects survive would make sense. And since nobody else is writing something, I am the deciding void and I say we go for 3. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Fuck Edelhard. You look away and the illusion breaks. The heat makes the skin burn. And once hopeful, makes the shot of smoke grow stronger. And hopeful once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. We completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn our head, you see nothing but fire. Back! Fall back! We will go around. Sure.
What lies beyond?
Where did it go? Was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
I'm sure she was just made of chaos to
To
tempt
the same
us.
place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oh, they like each other. Can I loot this? No. Let's try to use tech use. 58% is not very high.
Oh, applaud my
It is the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Oh, we got a helmet. 5% more armor. But then we don't see our glorious hair, right? We can't do this. No, no, no. Look, if it's shitty, let's give it to Abelard. Because he is shitty too.
patience. My nerves are frayed.
Is this the right way? Do I need to go somewhere else? Do I need to blow this thing up, or...? You'll have to look for another way. Yeah, I'm trying to find this. It must be in here, right? Surely. But I'm not seeing anything? Maybe if everyone goes in here?
There will be no peace in my
Is Abelard a Carter's Onasi? I mean, he's a bit weird. Tough guy, basically, that doesn't do anything else. I mean, maybe we are on the wrong way? There's some other way, maybe? Oh! Crash the platform, I see. Sure.
Duty prevails.
Brumps. That's good, so we need to go there first. Loot is important, after all. No, no, no! Wrong way!
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
What a shame.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick
See?
and
We
thin.
already got followers. It was the right decision. Clearly.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
I mean, if I don't got a choice, apparently this is the right decision, right? Oh, did they go? Or... Huh? What? I'm confused a bit.
They will see.
But
Oh,
yes.
yes. They all will see.
Donald, what are we going to do? Reach the lift. Okay, so we go for the lift in the officer's deck. I see. Officer's deck. That was where we were earlier, right? Just the one elevator which we couldn't use early on. Oh. No, let me loot! Let me loot! Great.
One step at a time amidst
Oh?
the madness.
Did you find something more? Where? Seeing anything? Ah, here I got. So much loot and I nearly missed this. Imagine. I like the music though. Oh? Lex Mechanics goggles. Grant logic and we get some machine right set. What about goggles? Do they match with us? Yes! They are great! That looks fantastic, I like it very much.
What lies beyond?
Alright, let's go to the Lord Captain's quarters. Would be nice if you would have some music in these loading screens too. Also, I'm not sure why it's loading so much. I got a pretty good PC and SSDs, so I would have hoping that the loading goes a bit quicker. Find Theodora, sure. There's a map. They're goods. But this looks like to be items and conviction. Different item can only be equipped by characters of certain convictions. Really? Did we found such a thing? Can only be equipped by characters of certain convictions? Did we? Did we really? I'm not sure if we did. At least I'm not seeing it.
Tapestry of a world.
Oh, that's
I am the
a nice bath, I have to say. I at least assume it's a bath. Guys, did you see an item that is linked to conviction? Because I really didn't.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
But I may have missed it, you know. Oh, that doesn't look so good. I think this is Maud, right? Oh! That doesn't look so good either. You know, if I were a betting man, I would say it was Edelthra that did it. But we saw Ragman hung onto the trophy board. Okay. Anything else that's that we can find in here?
Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
It reeks of conspiracy, my lord. Gee, thanks, Deb. I will make you my Master of the Whispers. So, if she didn't sound it out, right? Then who did? And for what reasons? Have we got a helmet? Ah, see, for this we need to be dogmatic. Immunity to critical hits for the first round of combat. For a follower. Well, I wonder who could wear that. Oh, the Sister of Battle could wear it. Sure. Before we do anything, let's get the goods, right? Oh, we can get a cape! A fellowship bonus for each enemy in a 2-cell range. Doesn't matter, it's all about the cape. We need to have a cape. Although it looks blue and not red, but I still take it. Yes, we got a fellowship of the ring, that's right. But it's only for enemies in our range. Gains bonus to commerce and law of the Imperium. That sounds also pretty good. Oh, it's a ring. I thought it would be some amulet or so. But look at this. 60, 43, 45, 43. That's pretty sweet. Let's check out the organ. The parlor organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. How sad. Well, what about old dear... whatever. Her body sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The Archmagician corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. But it doesn't really look like they fought, right? GM giving you good loot in the first session. Who knows? We were also already betrayed, right? So maybe...
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
So maybe it's just making up for it.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Is everyone here incompetent or traitor?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
We make a good point with number 2. He wanted to humiliate and make her suffer, right? But this was a quick death. I don't think it was him.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he
No,
protected
we
the
know who it was. We all know who it was.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
It was you. How did you know? Emergency meeting? Yeah, you know? It was my evil twin. The one with the moustache. Oh wait, that's us.
That might bear the imprint of the killer. Just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
It's always red. It's true. Examine Theodore's body. So red vent. Getting closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. It was an auto pistol shot, and very accurate. And she is also very surprised. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls must have fallen off the desk. You see some other things, some small shards of glass. Let's inspect the shards first. You don't know what it was, but apparently it was submerged in promethium. Now that's weird. What do the shards tell you, Idira?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Gee, thanks.
Tainted witchcraft.
What about her himself? What about Theodora himself, Idira?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects.
Alright.
But dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Well, then what about the papers? We get a handwritten letter with a seal. Signed with initials X and C. And I see the symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. I'm not sure what this is. Do we know anyone with X and C? Our Lord has succeeded! And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of the letter addressed to the daughter of Amadeus, signed with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Empire's Inquisition. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, sinners, and other enemies of humanity. And we get experience. What about the body of the Arch-Militant? Tell us more. He was shot straight through the body. Through his forehead, even. I guess he was also surprised. The safety was off. It must have been a blitz. He must have been a split second quicker than he.
Yes, the crucible of
That's it?
calls to me.
I thought Idira could help us. Are you really useless?
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
Why are they all useless?
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I think the voice actor of Adira is really good so far. I really like it. But still, it was a surprise, right? And we still don't know who it was.
Curiosity
But I bet it was
surges
Elfrad.
in my veins.
And that was also why he was so surprised, right? Because he didn't see it coming. Especially since he was the heir anyways. And I would guess that Ilfrad, because he's so clever and cunning as a snake and blah blah. He probably convicted the Whisper guy to do the evil stuff. Combat servitors. Cutthroat, 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 and more cutthroats. Well, Abelard will just have to stand in here. Oh, do we have the first move here, right? With everyone. That's pretty good. You go here, you go here, and the sister... Oh, just stay where you are. Servitors armor? Oh, maybe. Light and medium armor available to me. The type of armor defenses what will pass a dodge test. The light and higher chance for that. We will see. Can we see the enemies? If I right click on you, we can. He's already heavily damaged. He has reload and hit. Part machine, whatever that does. Well, I can probably take a look at this. He has thermal multi-melter. Gains deflection and armor and suffers dodge basically. And this armor is 80%. Oh, it certainly is up there. What are you going to do? What's the best way to do? Yeah, I guess we just go close and cleave him? Or hit him with our normal strike? Let's go, we go to here, we cleave and we maybe use our abilities or so. Actually, can we use this? Not too close. Could use it on him though, but then we don't have any other abilities. If you do it on him, any movement, if you do it on him, can go like this. Look at this, we do next to no damage to him at all. Then we hit that guy. Didn't even kill him. And we can now do Endure or Brace for Impact. Let's see. Gain deflection for each archetype taken by the officer. We don't have an archetype yet, I think. Let's just take Endure. For now. And then let's see. Bring it down. Works together with a voice of command, which is that one here. Archetype. Okay, but he said for each archetype, so I was a bit confused, you know. This is only for one turn. Everything gets better for him, I think, right? But if an ally under the effect kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, how should that work? Before the end of this turn. But if I give this thing out, his turn will end anyways, right? Or does it stay until the turn of my ally? Well, you know what? Let's just give voice on command to Idira. Because why not? But then let's go pistol burst on that guy here. I'm sure we wanted our... No, we do next to no damage with that. God damn it. Let's shoot that guy instead and hope for something good, I guess. Yeah, how about we shoot that guy? Oh yeah, we got a laser cannon, by the way. Should switch that out. Maybe next turn, or this turn, okay. And you serve me, Can we push it on you? Yes, just to give him a bit more defensive, since he is in the thick of everyone, right? Enemy status? Yeah, I know, I just checked that. What's that? When can we actually use this? After the soldier kills 3 enemy, alright. Then let's go and try to kill a few of them. Man, the damage is so bad at this. Look at this, only 2 to 3. Let's go like this, I guess, and just hope we hit something.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shouldn't Bolter be really good against enemies like that? I mean, I guess it's meant to be a tough enemy, but still. Gains momentum. Yeah, just take it anyways, because why not? That's why we got the points for after all. I mean, we could move, but I don't really see a need to move. So let's just end the turn here. Now you though, what is this? Exposed weakness, that's true. Is this also for friendly fire? Reach like it, right? And that one here. Oh, that's an AoE, right? No, it's not. 8 to 18 damage. How much damage do we do with that? It's actually not written in here. Ah, here. I mean, that does sound kinda nice. And but we would hit our own people with that. That's not so nice. And the damage to this guy is not much, so... Let's see, that will cost us what? Against exploits. Keys the target, dodge and parry. Let's give that out, I guess. So again, make him even better. Then exploit that guy. Then I want to use Psychic Shriek on him.
But of course.
14, that wasn't too bad. And with that I think we are done for the first round. Ah, he got hit by that, very nice. Attack denial. Enemy with melee weapons block adjacent enemy's ability to perform with range effect. Yeah, okay.
Just a minor setback.
Basically, in case we got melee weapons and enemies, thank you, and enemies try to shoot, we will get a bonus from this, basically. So we hit him, lump, then we charge him. Let's charge that guy actually instead, because we will probably kill him, or nearly kill him at least, better than nothing. Get Endure going on. Let's see what we can do to help. Is still shot on this guy? I mean, I don't know. We're not really hitting him. But the chance is pretty good, and if we don't hit him, there's also a chance to hit this guy. Yeah, let's just try, I guess. Oh, we had also our own guy. That was unfortunate. over penetration. Basically, we shot through him. Yikes. I mean, that could happen to everyone, right? Let's push her abilities. And end the turn. Try to shoot the guy, 40%, 88 though. Yeah, just try to shoot him.
Is why I was chosen.
5 overall. I thought it was a spaceship game. Why there are people? No, it's an RPG. Of course there are people. Why wouldn't there be people? Still alive? It cost us so much, this cost us so much. Let's do it. Expose weakness, and now we do well, we did analyze him, now we expose the weakness.
Was that you? Or
Yeah, also what Krebs said, basically Gothic Armada is the Warhammer game with spaceships. And right. Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is in the hands of care.
And this is a game where we basically are some, I don't know, some patrician in space or something like that. Alright, what do we get? Oh, what's this? Gains toughness. Is if the intelligence is less than 35. Gee, I wonder for whom this would be a good idea, right? Last pistol, nothing special though. Oh, Quintuple, how could you say this? But no. It really is like that, come on. That, the only space game in Warhammer Universe that I'm aware of is the game called Gothic Armada 1 and 2. Ah, this is actually the letters. Do you have any information about him? Wait, what? How does it work again? Info? Not really. Alright, level up time. Like Tenant, yeah, he's really dumb. So what is this? Well, we get the finest hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full HP and MP. During the extra turn, there's no attack limit. What? That sounds overpowered. That sounds really overpowered. What the fuck? And you got available talents. So, what can we do? Well, there's commanding voice. The range of the officer abilities are increased by 3. I mean, range was not yet really a point for us, right? So, not so sure about this. Our resolve could go up by 3. Okay. A lot of martyrs. We didn't really use any heroic acts at all right now, so I don't know how good this will be. Yeah, Chad Lewis is so good, right? It's really Louis XIV in space. Inspire Courage. When the officers target an ally with an ability for the first time in combat, the ally gains willpower bonus for temporary wounds, apparently. Oh, it will be. It will be. Don't worry, it will be. Personal oversight. When the officer targets an ally with an action, ability, or attack, that ally's resolve increases by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. This effect stacks and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn. Oh, okay. That might be nice. That we can just target an ally with a buff the same time over and over again. I skipped focus? Nah, I didn't, right? I actually did! Damn it. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, the ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill, equal to the fellowship bonus. Oh, that might be really good for our Sister of Battle here. The bonuses stack, but half of the stacks, rounded up, are lost at the end of the target's turn. Huh. So I would say either focus or personal oversight. What do you guys say? What do you think is better? I mean, like that, focus is pretty good, right? Because if we buff her, for example, she gets a bonus to her ballistic skill and perception, depending on our fellowship skill, which is pretty sweet. But oversight is also pretty sweet because then she gets a bonus to resolve, or someone gets a bonus to resolve, and it also stacks. So I'm really tempted to either take focus or personal oversight. What actually is resolve exactly? It's related to momentum, basically. Yeah, you're right, so let's go with focus. And we should try to get more fellowship bonus if we can. Right, our Dum-Dum here. Actually, his int is 30, so he's not super bad. Still, what does he get? He gets Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all HP and MP and gains an Aggie bonus until the end of the turn. They don't lose movement points after performing attacks. What? This sounds also really strong. The warrior has no limit on melee attack weapons this turn. Wait. Okay. Then what about this? We can get Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy gains an additional toughness bonus. Oh, that would be also really good, because we tend to get this guy into the thick of battle, so he gets hit all the time, right? Why are you from Planet Space Runs? Did you see our glorious friend here? Look at this. How could we not be? It looks so funny. What else do we have? Enrage. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they get critical hit chance based on toughness and agility. Also pretty good. Epicenter of Slaughter. When the warrior is attacked, they gain a stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains temporary wounds for each stack. This warrior cannot. Okay. We cannot have battles too often in that case, or for too long. We gain additional Aggie damage bonus. That's not that good for us, because we have next to no agility. Thick Skin. We gain damage reflection. The parry chance increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. So, I think right now, we are not really having problems with taking damage. So I say we go for Contempt. So whenever we are getting attacked, we can hit the other targets more easy, and that's dependent on our toughness. Later on, if we take more damage, I would say we could also go for Thick Skin. But right now I think Contempt is more interesting for us. Right, what about our Witch? She gains dismantling attacks. You can immediately inflict one exploit on all enemies in combat, then make a free attack against the target. The attack always hits. Until the end of combat, this target suffers a penalty to dodge. That's really strong. Do this against the boss or so, and they run around with that. Alright. What about her abilities? Tide of Excellence. When we trigger an exploit, gains damage and armor penetration. It stacks. That's kinda nice, but so far we're not really using it so much. Weak body, weak soul, expose weakness, also reduces toughness and willpower. Could be nice to do more damage, but it's also only for one turn. Fresh target. Whenever the operator attacks an enemy that's at full wounds. Yeah, full wounds means full HP, right? Basically. Yeah. The attack does perception bonus, damage more to the enemy. It's good, but we are mostly willpower, so is there something for that? Expose weakness costs 0 HP! Oh, that would be nice. So we can always do expose weakness, it doesn't cost us anything. And if we have that, then the other abilities, like Tide of Excellence, actually make sense. So I say we take that now. and later on we take things that actually work with that. Yeah, exactly. But we should start with this, so expose weakness is for free. Exploit itself doesn't do anything. Exploit simply makes it so that other things can be exploited early on, right? So, for example, if we have exploit on a target, then we can do this, so that a target gets the dodge, parry, and armor reduced. And right now, we get exposed weakness is for free. Actually, it's only exposed weakness is for free. Okay, I thought analyze would be for free. I thought it would be analyze. Well, suddenly it's less good. Basically, an exploit makes it so that attacks deal more perception bonus to the target. And also the damage is plus 10% for each exploit on the target, and we can then exploit that further, so that actually they get these nasty bonuses, so that they're being hit more easy. So it's kind of nice. I don't know. I would like something that the analyze is for cheaper, you know. Anything that we really like to have. I don't know. Nah. I don't know, man. I still would kind of like to have this, since it simply makes one of our base things free, you know. But whenever we trigger an exploit, we trigger an exploit. What is a trigger? When we do an exploit, right? CA? If the target of analyzed enemies, so that one here, has 2 or more exploits, the target suffers 1 additional exploit. So basically, we do that twice, and then he has, instead of 2, he has 3. I don't know, doesn't sound that crazy to me. Using the exploit or triggering or doing the exploit, you know? Because only expose weakness is the only thing that currently triggers the exploit, if it's like using the exploit, you know? Okay. Because dismantling attack, for example, or analyze enemies talk about inflicting exploit. Damaging the enemy triggers it? Really? So if we analyze an enemy and the target is hit by anyone, the exploit is triggered? Is that how it works? Exploit. If the operative hits a target with an exploit stack, the attack deals perception bonus more damage. Okay, but right now we don't really have that, right? Right now we have just she, as an operative, would deal more damage if a target has that, and we can do expose weakness, so that they get these negative bonuses, negative malices, right? That's all we have right now. Really kind of sad that it doesn't tell me what in the game here what it means to exploit it. No. So you would really say we go for this? Because right now we have no way to get another stack of exploit via attacking. We don't have that right now. Or at least it's not written in here. The default attack is attacking it to use it. Okay, so you would say we take that, so that's simply, it's one more. Okay, why not? Honestly, I have no idea. Why not? Let's just take it. Then what about her? We get Firearm Mastery. So we can attack more often, basically. And the attack does not spend action points. Very nice. What's our special ability? Rapid reload. I don't know, it doesn't really sound that good so far. Wreck and Ruin. Deals damage to 3 different enemies. We gain a bonus of ballistic skill for the next attack. Unsure. For each adjacent ally, I guess directly adjacent. That's nice, but how often are we really directly adjacent, right? Unpredictable. The enemy gains an agility bonus for critical hit chance. Agility is really high for us, right? The bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. That sounds really good. The bonus. Damn it. I mean, cover efficiency. I mean, we got a meat shield already, right? So I hope we don't need this again. When the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1. I mean, that's kind of nice, but it's only 1. I still think unpredictable sounds the best here. What's the Aggie bonus? Yeah, that's... Well, thank that you explained me what a bonus is. But how's the Aggie bonus, the agility bonus calculated? I doubt it's 50, right? It would be a bit weird. It may be written in agility itself. It's the characteristic bonus, so 5, right? That means it would be what? 3 plus 5 is 8%. And it's doubled, so 16% when we are in cover. That still sounds pretty good. Can we see our critical skill somewhere? Critical skill is above? Where? Our standard critical skill? Is it ballistics? Where's our critical skill? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Probably. Next to armor. No, that's just dodge. That's all. This is here's only defensive stuff, right? We've got our ballistic skill. A weapon itself. Yeah, but where's the space? I mean, I see damage, I see armor penetration, rate of fire, range, and ammo and whatnot, right? And that's it. Maybe this here? No, I see armor penetration, maybe the shot? No. I'm not seeing it. I'm really not seeing it. Because I would of course like to know how big my bonus would be, right? If the bonus goes from 8 to 16 only, or if it's already on 20 and then it's 28 to 36, that's a bit of a difference, you know? Check the auto pistol. Sure. Alright, okay, maybe they both have 0. So if we take that, we have an 8% chance. I think it's still the best on net we have. So I would just like to take that, especially since we go so hard on agility. Right. Wasted enough time.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Where are we actually supposed to do? Supposed to go? Kind of forgot about that. The Voidship Bridge. Alright. The bridge. Ah, here. That doesn't look so good. Oh, but look at this. Goods. Bridge officer, they're all cowering. Lower.
Another notch.
The horrific vision of... yikes. Overseer and Ilfrad. He's actually still alive and fighting. I'm surprised.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Surprised? Ilfrad was clutching a bleeding wound on his chest, gives you a tormented look. Help has arrived? Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there's any honor in you, can at least die with dignity and give our life to the rogue trader. Well, about that... she won't be joining us. She's dead. No! The rogue trader is dead? No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body change with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Varand and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. No, Mordkalp, we are the aristocrats. But I'm still wondering, who killed her? Because I don't think this guy here had the time or the skill to kill them both. Especially since they were surprised. So, who did it? We better get away from him. The chains are already accelerating. Let's find out about the realistic option of number 2. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum. Then we have no right to bow our heads. Indeed. Coward! Alright, he's doing his bad work. We're out of time. Indeed. Oh, we also see a wave ripple across the whites of Ilfrad's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. I mean, number 3 sounds very aristocratic, but number 1 too. I like to throw insults around, so let's go with number 1. To draw our weapon and say, "You duplicitous cur. The rogue trader's death will be avenged." Plus, I want to know if he will react to the rogue trader's death. What? Theodora is dead? No! It can't be. Not now. I still haven't, so it wasn't him, as we thought, right? But who killed her? Hey FGs, don't forget she was surprised when she was killed, so it must be someone that she knew about. Someone that she thought is on her side. So who could have that been? The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you? See to it that the void ship breaks from the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Edelfrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Accelerate. But still, who was it? Who killed her then? If it wasn't Edelfrad, if it wasn't that guy here, then Who else was it? Who else could have been?
The whispers are getting louder.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Momentum? Oh, we finally got momentum. So we can get heroic abilities. Let's see. You're our tankiest one. Oh, they all attacked before us though. They all attacked before us. Or maybe we want to stay away from this thing, so you go there. You go there, where we hopefully secure. The Bolter bitch goes to here. And our Psycho friend goes to here. Must have been Zinj himself. I mean, it's not completely impossible. Enemy status. Yeah, we know how that works. Actually, why would you tell me this? Is there something specific about it? Well, he got tons of HP. He's level 6, I guess. He's a Chaos Spawn. Great abilities. Toxic Spurt. Yikes. So let's not get him close. Rending Scream. Oh my god. Accusatory was an ally. So we should probably kill the allies first. So that he can't recover. So, are you hinting I should use laser weapons? Alright, this is voice of command. Who should we boost? I think I want to boost Abelard, our tank. He may or may not be saying you should lace gun him. I don't know. Certainly he wouldn't, right? It makes no sense. Oh, this is our ability. What does it do? Finest hour. One friendly creature, unlimited range. Nice, but we don't need it right now since, you know, they're all full of skills. What can you do here? Oh, restores everything. Very, very tempting. So we charge the big bad. Again, like I said, we should probably try to kill the traitors first. There's so many of them, man. Also on the sides. No, we really need to try to kill the traitors first, I think. That's the way to go. Can you even move? Can you move? That is? What happened to you? I didn't use these movement points, right? Why are they 0? I was pretty sure I didn't use an ability. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Well, just try to shoot them, I guess. Oh look, we even killed someone. I'm tempted to do this, but I'm sure we can find a better way to do it. No need right now for that. Oh, it's Chaticus again. Not sure how that works. Oh, because he killed something. Yeah, that's how it works. Let's see. 76% chance to hit, right? So what about the other weapon set? Ah, the range is too short. The range is too short. See, I tried, but I couldn't. What? Oh well. Gain momentum, yes. Get even more momentum, sounds like a great idea, and then we use that on you, probably not. Let's get you killed if we can.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And he's very dead. What does that do? Let's try to activate it for her. Because why not? Wait, you can't even move from that? Oh god, I wasted it!
That is not the Emperor's will.
Or did we?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, we even hit him from there! Actually, we can use this one here to still move. And I don't think we need to move much, right? If we go to here, we can at least attack the main target. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go for this. Didn't dodge that much. I was hoping that we would attack this guy too. Ah, and he dodged 86%. Damn it, XCOM.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Eradicated indeed.
This is unacceptable.
And this guy, we can also attack him. So why do I kill these guards? Well, because this guy has an ability where he can recover health if he devours an enemy, right? And we of course don't want this. And now he has no direct help. So it's looking pretty good. Actually, is it an ally we shot at actually? Well, I hope not. I mean, they're yellow, not red. But you know. Oh, it's an ally! You shot at our ally! Oh god. I'm so sorry. Right, so, this here is analyze enemies, right? That's the thing we want to do. Oh, we doubled the exploits from 2 to 4 directly. Hey, it's in here, it's in the fight, so certainly it's an enemy, right? Right, so you got 4 on it. Let's go with Psychic Shriek. Yeah, I guess, why not? Oh, hey, the range is a bit big here. Oh, and you get immediately movement. Whoa. Okay. I didn't think that the range would be that big. Alright,
I will do my duty.
the warp stress? It's fine. Don't even think about it. It's just fine. It's completely fine and dandy.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Nothing bad is happening here. Nothing to see here. We're all friends. Maybe a help for her would be kind of nice to get over her issues, you know. And switch to the laser, which I think cost me a turn. But I don't want to shoot through this thing and hurt my own allies. I don't think this would be a good idea. Can I actually shoot you? No, it's too far away. Sure. Oh. Well... You didn't see that, right? Good. I didn't just shoot my own... I mean! I was a 100% chance! And I didn't see there was someone else! It's just to motivate him, right?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Reload. Oh. I understand what reload is. Thanks,
That
game.
is not the Emperor's will.
Man, he shoots as good as I do. Could you stop attacking Idira, please? Right, so can I actually run away from you? Is that even a thing? First off, let's do that.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oh, 7 somehow. I'm not sure how that works, but it does work somehow. Should we try to go for exposed weakness or simply do more damage? Let's go for damage. 33 damage. Yeah, that was kind of nice. That took all the weakness away though. If you parry and dodge, please. end your turn. I don't know, I'll just hit you again, I guess. Too bad that attacking takes away so many turns. Could you maybe use another ability that gives us defense or so? Just saying, this time, well, let's not risk it. I'm not trusting myself any longer with this.
Let's see.
Look, Abelard! That wasn't really on me, right? That's not on me. It hasn't even moved yet, so it doesn't make no real sense. You get a buff. Do a quick reload. And I can do this, but we can do the normal attack at least. Ah, god damn it, XCOM was 86%. Ah. Come on, please kill this guy. No! Hey! Only I am allowed to do this.
What is the ring?
Alright. Let's go for the kill. Analyze. I'm not sure how it stacks because we are now at 4, but hey. And maybe that's already enough. It's dead. I hope so. Ah! Not yet. Not yet.
But of course.
Soon, probably, but not yet.
At your beck and call.
Come, Abelard. Strike it down. We can't reach this guy, so let's end the turn here. Is there still poison? It looks like poison, right? Still, if you go to like there,
In my wake.
that's fine. What if we switch to the other weapon set? I think then our range is longer, right? Still not long enough though. Let's just buff Abelard then. Blessed melee attacks. Which doesn't really help me, but hey, I could use this, I guess. But it would be a waste to do it to use it right now. Can I reach him? Yes, I can.
I'll do it.
Come on! Ah, good job, good job. I only killed one helper and nearly killed a second helper.
I'm at your service.
Basically not a problem at all. Right, come together.
Your seneschal is
Abelard, please heal. Oh, please heal her. Why can't you heal her? Don't you have a malus from being hit? Yeah, you got an old injury. No? No? I don't want to level up, I just want to select a character. No, no, let me select a character. Don't strike me.
Just in time.
No, that didn't work. I think it should work, right? It worked earlier. Even for an old wound.
Will make a fine scar.
I owe you one.
Attempts to remove an old injury, huh?
Let's patch you.
Just in time.
You don't be seeing doing much trading? Well, it will come later. We are right now in the tutorial, and We're not just trading, we're also conquering and ruling and whatnot. So we get a command talent and that characteristic. More fellowship, right? We want to double down on that. It's our most valued guild. And willpower 40 is pretty good anyways. So definitely want to get fellowship. Now though we get another common talent. There are tons of things you could select here. Literally tons of things. We could apparently also invest in more skill points here. But what are we currently using? Is there anything we want to use? Or continue using? I mean, there are a few very nice things, right? Like Lathe Weapon Expert, for example. Dueling Mastery. Swift Movements. Combat Master. Chain Weapon Expert. Ooh, Dab, any idea what I should take here? You as the expert? I mean, I would love to have Melter Weapon or Plasma Weapon, but we don't have them. So... And, to be fair, we are mostly here to support our allies, but we still do quite a nice bit of shooting too. Basic skill, athletics. Maybe we could invest more into tech use or persuasion, maybe. Yeah, I mean, fellowship skills are coercion, commerce, and persuasion. And coercion hangs a bit back, so maybe we should go for coercion then? Would gain a +7 to it? Ah, we can then also take advanced skills if you have taken the basic skill. I mean, we didn't see anything good out of that so far, right? You know what? I want to go double down on persuasion. I think it's similar to coercion, but hopefully. But persuasion is already on 60, so why not get even more? Get 67 with the basic of it. And then later on we can get that one here for +30, so a total of +20 then. Oh, what is that? Grenadier. Advanced skill tech use. Why can we already take that? Oh, because we already took a talent for that? No. Why can we take this advanced already? I'm not sure why, but we could. Bloody mess. Oh, these are all the talents of others. Oh, power armor. Yeah, it would be great, but you don't have any, right? What is that? You'd be smart. At any time, an ability or talent uses a fellowship bonus. Can use a intelligence bonus if higher. But we don't really have, that's nothing for us. But you do something. If a noble like us uses an ability on the servant gains AP next turn. I mean, it's kinda nice, but currently at least we use weapons 1 and the APs are all gone, right? So it's a bit of a... What is that? Using a non-damaging ability on an ally, so basically like a buff, right? The ally had... That ally... That's the ally, that ability to reroll any failed attack. I don't know... We could, with this here we could throw a free grenade every turn. It's just that currently we don't have any grenades at all, so... And I'm not sure why we can, for some reason, use the advanced skill. Do we have that one, somehow? It's tech use, right? We got gloves and our bonus. But we have no basic skill of basic... Or do we? Nah, right? We don't have basic skill tech use. I thought. Yeah, see, it's here. So I'm not sure why, but for some reason we could use it. What would we need for that actually? Strength. So Knappe, we can't use power armor, and probably never will, because we need a strength of 45. And we only have 25. But we could probably use our dum-dum for it. So again, I would just say we try to double down on persuasion and later on commerce, and then we double down on coercion and simply coast through our skill-based help. I mean, maybe Istar, but our bolter also doesn't need any ammunition, for example, right? So who knows? Anyways, let's go for persuasion, I think, which would be that one here. We are then at 60. Oh wait, the plus 12 is not counted in. Oh, it's not. So it's already 55 and 65 and 72 in that case. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. It's only the base value. Oh, and we get a plus 5 to everything, I think. Because our fellowship is so high? No. Let's just take that. Because I still think it's a good idea. Oh yeah, see? 70... Ah, no. It was because the calculation wasn't yet finished with that. So actually, coercion is already at 55, commerce is 65, and persuasion is 72. And later on we take advanced persuasion, and maybe then do the same with commerce. Depends how much we actually want from that. So, this, our dum-dum, if he gets 5 more strength, he could wear power armor. It's also the only one that's even close to it. Now, what would this guy need? We already have contempt. Well, then don't show it to me, please. Enrage. If we have less than 50% wounds or health, we gain the bonus. Okay. I think we were talking about it earlier, right? That we want to give him thick skin. So let's give him thick skin. It's pretty sweet, I think. He gets even more tanky. And do non-marines even get good... I have no idea, Knaffel. I don't know. It's my first time playing this game. So, but the thing is, if we give him plus 5 strength, he could have power armor later on. But we can also go double down on toughness, which is already in 55, or go down for more weapon skill, so that we can hit stuff more easy. I mean, since he's our tank, and so far he has no problem hitting anything, and we have a few skills related to toughness, which makes it more easy to hit things, I would say we should double down on toughness. So, let's just take it like this. We take thick skin. The more armor we have, the better. So actually, maybe we should take something related to that, so to power armor, so that thick skin is even better. We have to see. And more toughness, so we're even, well, more tougher, right? Then what about our Psyker? And yes, we are in the boonies, but somehow also not. Also, thanks for the follow, Scarlet Fame. Thank you very much. So, Idira, what are we going to do with you? Well, you are a Psyker, right? And you tell us intelligence or perception would be a good idea. I don't know. Shouldn't a Psyker go down onto more or even more willpower? Or is anything here also helping her damage? Defects low on tech heal, so intelligence is not useful for her at all. I guess the thing is, intelligence would be useful for an operative, right? But she's not a real operative. She's more a Psyker. That's her thing. Perception would probably help with her operative skills, but willpower? I think we need willpower, right? Get willpower as high as possible for our Psyker girl here. Is that written somewhere what Psykers actually want to have? Or is there anything else that that tells us how her willpower skills actually scale? Do they scale with willpower or something else? Let's see, Psychic Shriek. How do you scale? Increases bail. Oh, so actually when we do that, we get more mad. Maybe we shouldn't do it so often. What about... where is it? Oh, you are a heretic? Well, about that. Where's her lightning skill? Should we see a lightning skill somewhere? Is it divination? No. Where's the lightning skill? Honestly, no. Is it connected to the staff? No. Is it the Psyker? Have a chance to trigger... I mean, maybe we can get a sanctioned, I don't know. Probably on the weapon. Let me take a look. Yes, it is on the weapon. Now, how do you scale? It scales with the willpower bonus. Alright, so let's take more willpower, right? And I assume she's currently a bit heretic. Just a bit, right? But maybe with a high willpower, it will actually help her. So I say we take willpower. With her, that is. And do we have something that helps with willpower or psychic powers in here? Let's see. Not really. Could maybe take one of these guilds here, so that she gets even better with it, or maybe she has something here that's useful. Edge of Fate. At the beginning of every combat, the Psychic ally gains 15% critical hit chance. That's not so bad. I'm not sure that allies... I think allies are not under effect of powers right now. No. The luck. I haven't seen it, but right now we don't have any divination power right now, right? I'm pretty sure. Aftershock, Mental Breach. Aftershock. Oh, what is that? Psi rating. We would need character level of 10 or higher. Alright, I mean, we will take those later on, definitely, right? But she just needs to get a higher level of power. There are so many abilities that she has! Holy moly! The first psychic power used each turn. So this would be kinda good. So her abilities make the warp less dangerous than normal. Enforced reality. I mean, her int kinda sucks, so this is nothing for her. Advice and guidance. Ooh, I would really say we should go for stabilizing factor. So the first psychic power each turn increases the real degradation by 2 points less. It still goes up, but it helps. Yeah, I think it's really a good idea to keep it low, right? Yeah. If you guys don't have any other idea, I would say we really should go for the stabilizing factor, so that our abilities that we use... I mean, right now we mostly use abilities once per turn, and it will be less bad. So that's just probably a good idea. And it seems someone else also followed me, because we went from 103 to 105 followers, but I only saw Scarlet Fame, so whoever that also joined me, thanks. Alright, the Boltovich. What do you have? Ballistic skill and agility. They're both interesting. She has a few skills already that scale of agility. But of course, hitting things better is a kinda nice idea. It also improves your initiative. I don't know. What do you guys say? Ballistic? Demolition does what? Deactivate traps. Open thing. I mean, we don't really have one that's good in agility, right? So it might be good to get something more in agility. But ballistic to 50 would be kinda nice too. Because I think it was Grabsec that early on told me that, at least in the base in the normal tabletop game, every 10 points you get a bonus to rolls. Agi are more melee? Alright. Basically assassins and stuff like that, right? So then we go ballistic. We go ballistic, yeah, that's right. What kind of skill do we want to have for her? Is there anything we really want to have? I mean, we took the skill for more crit damage, right? So fire up might be an interesting idea. Rapid reload costs us more HP. The first reload in combat does not cost any AP. I mean, it's kinda nice, but so far we didn't really need to reload so much. Wreck and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains a bonus. If we stand next to each other, we do bonus damage. I mean, okay, we could stand next to our Psyker and boss here, for example. I mean, right now, right? But it will become more later on, of course, but... I'm just wondering what would be a good idea. Enough bullets for everyone. So the second... It would be on on agility again. What? Agenta can't get power armor training? I mean, she would need to get I mean, we could get her to power armor, right? She just would need 15 more strength. If I see that correctly. Integrity might be nice. So, at full wounds, it's a bit worded weirdly, right? But wounds basically is the HP. And if you're at full wounds, that means we got full HP. So if you haven't taken any damage, we gain plus 10 to the ballistic skill. Yasunach is out since 4 or 5 hours. What else do we have? Swift Slaughter. Oh, that could be nice. So Revel and Slaughter, basically we get a nice bonus if you kill 3 enemies. And this here would make it down to 2 enemies. I never played, that's what you're for. Oh, thanks. That's why I'm doing it. The soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Well, that could be interesting. Oh, and of course, she is using her bolter weapon all the time, right? So that might be interesting too. Or we could train her and her skills in here. And her BS skill. Get it even higher. We could. I mean, this here gives us plus 5 all the time, right? And integrity will give us plus 10, so 5 more when we are at full health. So this here might actually be better overall. Plus, if we take this here, we can then surely also take some advanced variant of it, right? Can we? Character training ballistics. So maybe we can't actually. Oh no, I think these here are fixed. There is nothing advanced about them. Oh, but here are more skills. Holy moly. so many skills. Hold on. It's only resolve, no heresy. Against Xenos or demonic creatures. Cleansing Faith? Should that be Cleansing Faith? Flensing? Is flensing a real English word? Melee, flame and melter attacks against demons and targets deal additional damage. Okay. Emperor attacks, willpower bonus. It is a real word. I've never heard that. So we could apparently get some kind of Warham. I don't know, guys. What do you say? Should we simply take Integrity to get plus 10 ballistic skill when we are at full health? I mean, we can also get healed up again, of course, right? Would be this here. Terrorize is good. Enemies are damaged by the soldiers' area, but only by our area attacks, right? Yeah, with our area attacks. Suffer +1 ballistic skill bonus damage. Is our skill... Is this an area skill? It looks like it, right? Because... if you look at this here is an area, clearly, right? It is. Well, then it sounds really good. Let's take Tenerize. Good idea, Deb. Alright. Done with that. Did we already loot? Not yet, but we will soon. Goods. What do we have here? A blade shard. Gloves of... let's take a look. There are many things. So what do they do? Give us... when he gets an injury. Any injury. Is it a wound? Or let me take a look at this. Info. Injury is after falling in the trap or receiving damage 50%. Okay. The ally bonus gonna damage. I mean, let's just give it to our tank. Whenever he gets damaged so much, he can maybe help us out a little bit, right? That can only be used on a follower, I think. Each heroic act used in battle increases the various dodge. Let's give it to that guy. Make him even more tanky.
A nice little stroll.
Is
there any other loot?
Amidst the madness.
No. Alright. I think we made good decisions with our character, right? Now, where do we need to go next, actually? Ah, the Master Helmsman. Raver, Master Helmsman, system status report. By the Emperor, oh, look at that guy, what a chat. It's essential, living and breathing. Well, it's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wicketry. You'll be scrubbing it off the windscreen for throne knows how long. Let's just ask how they actually survived in here. Providence. When they barged in, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some of the Sharpstone wasn't even a fight, and you guys just hit. Alright? We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. Here's some sobbing. Someone buckling under stress. Abelard casts a crying officer without even looking. Yeah, that's right. Restore the Vox channel. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who speaks for House Van Valentius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but I soon will be. But you, more than anyone else, deserves to take her place in the ritual that's about to commence. Yes, just look at us. We are the best person in the whole world, the whole universe. Begin the ritual. Do you get custom party members? I'm actually unsure. I know that you can play co-op, and then of course you would have party members in the sense that other people can take your companions or play as your companions, right? But I mean, maybe you can also edit them somehow later on. I don't know. Chat will never be real. Oh, Theodora. This is not Theodora. That is the thing that tried to tempt us earlier. It had taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of her eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil. Alright, what's going on? Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? Ha! I'm Chetius the 14th. They are all my subjects. We all know what happened to the last one. I don't. I forgot about that. Must be a mic moment. You are to blame for Theodora's death? I'm the beginning and the end. And all that causes in between. I'm the voice of truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate. It's Tzeentch! My head begins to spin, and this is drops sliver down your cheeks. You blink. You're no longer looking at Theodora. It's a traitor, Voidweir. Just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. It's always Tzeentch, right? He doesn't even know his own plans. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the Edge of Daybreak. The Edge of Daybreak. The fate was assured and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable. Tzeentch is such a loser, man. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World. I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection. I still don't know who killed her, though. You see Idira, her eyes are aglow with the same sinister flame. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. Thanks, Tzeentch. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys of salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me. We will see. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it. Servant of mine. I'm no servant! I have servants! The sanctum is silent. The vox signal is stable, which means... The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the One Valentius flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. I played for around 4 hours right now, right? And it's just the tutorial so far, but it's great. I'm having a blast. With that, where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
F in the chat, please.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Make me? You mean blasting traitors? I refuse? Hell no! Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Yeah, that's right. Hail me.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
That is Duke Lord Captain to you.
treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Tempted to say bullshit skill all the time as CPS. It's kinda weird. Couldn't they use some other kind of naming for that? Like weapon skill or so? I don't know. Or range skill? Ah! Basic hit chance is a ballistic skill bonus. Oh, thanks that helps. Excuse me. So it actually makes sense for us to give the bolter bitch more BS. Hey, I learned this in TK2 and 3 already. That's why I give them gifts and then they were my friends. That's how it works, right? Well done, your lordship. I cannot help but notice. What was that just now? The warp fire round? He doesn't know how to talk to us. And we smirk. Kinda shame that not everything is voiced, but hey. You must now hold your first officer's briefing. Oh yes. You sustained losses. Especially above the senior and middle-ranked officers. And some posts may need to be refilled completely. Aches. But at least we helped out the people, right? So certainly they are our friends. Alright, why did we lose so many officers? They were targeted. Alright, makes sense. No, we will be Rogue Trader. We need to be in RP for us, right? We are some guy that needs to prove everyone that he's the best. What's the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship. That should be the main thing here. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voidveer? You didn't find him. Do you still think he's somewhere in the ship's corridors? That sounds weird. I rather think there was some warp fuckery. Ah, you mean this for, right, Josro? Summon officers! Game, that's not the moment to talk about consumables. Plus I understand how it works. And it went away automatically. 1,000 pairs of eyes bore into you. Attention! You've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Chetius XIV von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce them. Are we incompetent? Or are we doing it normally? Alright, we're doing it as we should. We take care about our demands, right? So, perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Oh god. Victis Suriotta of the Tolliman line, our new Vox Master, basically the Master of Communication. Yeah. It's an honor to serve. Officer D. Bow. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chief. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communication. Okay. So like I said, he's the guy for communication. Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. We know him already. With a dour expression and with a sullen nod. I mean, he will probably serve, but he's not really happy about us just yet, right? I die before I let the ship come to any grief. Alright? The poor woman has been turned into a human Discord. It could be worse. Could be a human Reddit, right? What a horrible, grim future. A horrible, grim, dark future, I know. And lastly, our High Factotum Janris Dunrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, so basically the master of logistics, right? Oh look, he looks like us, just less arrogant and more evil. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me. Look, he is a heavy-set man with oiled hair and an embroidered jacket. I bet you he's corrupt. Surely he's corrupt. Yeah, but to be fair, he really has a great collar. We could use something like that for ourselves. Are you alright? His cravat is even longer than ours? That does not stand. I'm sure now he's our enemy. If someone is allowed to be corrupt, it's us. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship vitals function. The Master of Ordnance, the Infernus Master for against fire, and lastly the Drives Master. Okay, for this guy here, for the ship basically, so that the drives are still online. A servant of the Omnisire, makes sense. He's a tech priest. They also loot the Infernus Master. I think that was that guy here with confidence. The Master of Ordnance is nervous, and the Drives Master doesn't really care. I mean, he's a tech priest, right? Only 6 people though. Is that everyone? Hey Kino. Enjoying Rogue Trader. I'm doing so far. Having a blast. So far I didn't have really any bugs. The only thing I had actually was like 2 minutes earlier when a tutorial popped up about consumables during the load screen or something like that, and then went automatically away since we are in a discussion. That was the most egregious thing. Unfortunately, our chore master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropath, basically they are the navigators, right? They tell us where we need to go. Is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star systems. He's in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in our protectorate. Alright. Anyone else? All others are present. Okay, well then let's start with the reports. How about the Infernus Master? Is there anywhere of fire or so? Yes, Lord Captain. Tall young man bows his head in deference. All fires across have now been extinguished. The damage has been assessed. And the reports have been completed. Alright. Good work, I guess. Oh, the post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in a line of duty. Yeah, I mean, good work for that, right? High Factotum, what do you have to report? We're toiling day and night to compare a full account of the losses. So you didn't finish yet what the other new guy did, I see. You need no help. Honestly, the more he says, the more it sounds like he's corrupt and steals from me. Everything damaged will be given to the tech priests. There's only one resource that he needs, and that's people. Yeah, makes sense. We lost more than 2,000 crew members. Yikes. Including professionals. Yeah, we even lost our navigator, right? So we have no one getting us into the warp and out of it. I kind of spirit and... I mean, yeah, kinda. But there can only be one fat ass with a great old hair and a great attire, and that's us! We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Ricard Minoris. The wolf planet, though, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader, so they were our rivals. Oh, so you first need to talk to him. I see. Okay, but good information from him. So far he does good work. even got a new quest for that, to get new people. Let's talk to the Drives Master. Sira Tala. Let's see. They destroyed hundreds of Machine Spirits, so... Machine Spirits, if you don't know the Warhammer universe, basically there was a big regression in the technology, and the Tech Priests are some kind of mechanics that believe that all machines are sacred, and that every kind of AI, or not AI, simply some very, very basic programming, is sacred in the spirit. So, you know. And these are destroyed. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not identified a prayer protocol capable of associating with sorrow and danger. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. The Ancient Seer Prime died. Ancient Seer is a tech priest who is specialized in maintenance. Okay. What else? Alright, so we need some replacement for him, because you guys are not able to do so. I know what he means. No need to translate that. But oh, she's a woman even. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Gabben. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Ancient Seer Prime and Navigator, these are the most important people, I guess, to get the ship into the warp, we have no way out of the system. Alright, makes sense to me. If you allow me to interject, conduct a count of all the available information channels. One of them was a Navis Nobility Station, basically where the navigation come from. So we need to talk to them too. Stroke of luck. That's one way to say it, I guess. The guide. I can just avoid stuff here. Oh, it doesn't come from us. You understand, it's not a God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echoed in your mind. Alright, so Tzeentch is weaving his net. I grab his chance and get someone up there to get a navigator. Makes sense. And we need Promethium, basically some kind of kerosene or whatever you want to call it, some fuel to go around, which means we need to make money. Talking about money, Master of Ordnance, what do you have to report? He has nothing to report. We got no crew. Yeah, we figured that already. Yeah, and you didn't really talk in a nice way to me. I'm still your boss. But he does apologize, so I guess he didn't mean it in a bad way. He's just not really ready to deal with it. Your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. The other one has been saved and the battery is in good order. You ready to fight? Good. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new Ancient Seer Prime and Navigator. This is all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely. Okay. We need to go to the footfall station, home to the deckyard of the sector where we can do maintenance with the ship. Alright. What about the system in which we are currently in? Let's see. Anything crazy about it? There are 300 bodies in the system, and we got confounding results. Why that? So there's a station here with the navigators, and it has total vox silence. That sounds not very good. After all, navigators are easily attacked by warp creatures. And we receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid. Oh, that's not looking good. And the planet itself is not responding to our calls. And our Augur, so basically our scanners, have intercepted signals from the planet that there are ongoing hostilities. What? Why? Alright, alright. So we need help. Your lordship, there's one other thing. That's even more a confidential matter. Our predecessor, she was given a secret commission. Yeah, we know about the Inquisition, right? Let's talk about the letter that we found. I think we need to confide into him, right? We need someone to trust, and I think he's devoted to our family, so it's fine. What about this note? Yeah, but you know, sometimes sometimes a system is not in danger all the time. Yes, you're right. Xavier Calcazar. Looking for trouble. Oh god, I don't need to look for trouble. Trouble comes to us. No navigator, no tech priest, no bitches. We got a bolter bitch, is there. Basically a mini target of humanity on this ship. Oh, you have no idea, man. Who's the Viking here? It's not me. I'm the French. The French got raided by the Vikings. Later I was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Kalox. He's an interrogator. He's somewhere in the system. We must find him, and then deliver him to Footfall. Well, thanks. So I guess this Inquisitor is the overarching main quest, and the side quests that we need to fulfill before we can continue with the main quest are these 3 locations. Yeah, thanks. I know about consumables. Well, look at this. Our code was going through the throne, and Idira and Sister Argenta want to talk to us apparently. The Psyche, so Sister Idira here, is suffering from some element of dark madness, and she went with her to ensure nothing bad happened. Okay. I was hoping to approach with a personal request. Sure. Why not? Daybreak. Oh, that's not good. We were called the Child of Dawn, right? And she now says Daybreak. Ooh. Abelard, bring the witch to heel. Smack. We could talk to her ourselves, come to our senses, or if there's nothing too valuable to report. I mean, she did fight with us, right? So it would be a bit too mean to tell her to bring her to the senses. And she might have some information. After all, she's a soothsayer and whatnot. Let's just go with one and tell her to come to her senses. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is hitting our way. Yeah, why not? That's just the thing that's missing for us, right? And you can't really figure out anything. It's just daybreak. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Well, as I learned from Lord of the Rings, it's darkest before the dawn. See? That's the reason. We don't get anything useful out of it. Can you tell us anything more? No, not yet. Yes, please report if you know more. That's fine. Hide me the bitch and we can talk. Sure. We can try this out. The meeting is now officially ended! Alright, can we now continue? Oh wait, is this still the bug report? I am playing the main game. Why is there still a bug report? I mean, I guess it's nice to have it, but still. So, let's talk with everyone with a name, I guess. First one is the Voxmaster. How may I serve? Oh look, we got Fellowship 40. Should we connect to the ship? We got a 90% chance. Why do you look so strange? yeah, let's ask her why she looks so strange. Let's be nice, right? My appearance comes from my heritage. Generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home. What? But the same can be said about many descendants of the Imperium's millions worlds. Oh, we are the Voidborn. Okay, are you even still human? What about the lives of the Voidborn in my crew? Okay, so basically you're simply doing your jobs, right? Alright. How do you find life on the ship? That's been quite generous to me. Really? I mean, look at you, man. Right? How do others on the ship treat you? You're a bit different. And you get blamed for anything that's bad. Ah, so normal things. Yeah, and apparently you're close friends with Idra. Idira, okay. Discussing regicide. What? Okay, so it's a game. Okay. Because I still don't know who actually killed the rogue trader. Oh, we get experience from that. Interpreting the Vox Master's emotions based on half her face. And the Vox Master's voice is no easy task, but you managed to catch the undercurrent in her words. She's not merely saddened by a rift with Idra, she's devastated with it. Well, maybe we can mend the rift. After all, we get experience from that. What does Voidborn actually mean? I mean, makes sense, right? It is what it is. Right. Let's try to do this. We get experience from it. And we succeeded in our test. 44 more experience. You address a crew with a rousing speech. Ouch. And hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear a distant shout of approval. Right? What are your duties? Is there anything that gives... I mean, we talked about that already, right? Anything interesting? No. Is there anything that will give us more experience? Oh, and who are you? Okay. And dialogue. I mean, you got a bit of experience, so it's not all bad. Let's talk to... Actually, what is our quest? We got many quests now, right? We got also rumors. One of the expanse. This is the guy here. We got no contracts. We finished Rite of Blood in the prologue. And we got a few quests. Like looking for trouble. Go through all of these stations. I figured that. Hear out the battle sister and get more people in there, right? Find a new engine seer and find a new navigator. Alright, makes sense. Can I lock that in somehow? Was it? I think I locked it in, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Settings escape? No, it's fine. Let's talk to Abelard first.
Lord Captain.
What sort of things that might be useful to me? So right now we will probably talk to like 5 or 10 minutes to everyone on the ship. If they give us new quests or new experience or new somethings.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Talk to me about the general things in this location here.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak.
but ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Might you say? Well, who else is here?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chora. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Okay, so that's
If
our
we
main
are to
rivals.
speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is. Among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining Ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader
Even the
Chorda.
Ecclesiarchy is here.
And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
That sounds like heretics to me. What about Conrad?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
I really like the voice acting so far, but there could be more of it.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so.
So it's basically something like an alternative heir or third prince or something like that. And he will undermine my political power in my home protectorate.
As you wish. A noble.
That was too much. No.
Until recent. As you wish, Lord
Tell me
Captain.
more about yourself.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before you became a seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis
Oh,
Imperialis.
really?
No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, and in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Interesting.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
A referral. It's more like an order in this case, right?
It was a difficult choice for me. but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Anokra's can conscript more or less anyone, yeah, right? Also, chat, maybe I missed something, right? But did we already explain or explore who actually killed Theodora? Why were you permitted to acquit your coast? Probably what Isla says, right?
No one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
So basically what Abelard said is just is the exact same thing that why is there suddenly blood everywhere? That's not looking very nice. It's exactly what Ista said. Can we poach some Inquisitors? I mean, Inquisitors might be the one guys that are above us. You're basically something on the same level of political might as a Space Marine chapter, maybe?
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and customs. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Alright, a regiment of Greek guardsmen it is. Yeah, that probably would be possible. I'm not sure how coercion works here, but maybe you should try to get it up too, or a main skill, because simply getting experience by talking is kinda nice. The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
So do you have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
I wonder if you can go to Dargonus later on.
Of course.
You can call me by my first name. No. I mean, we could try to do this, maybe we would get some points out of him. But no. Look at us. Would we ask someone to tell us, to ask us, or talk to us by our first name? Hell no. We would talk to our wife, and ask her to please use our surname.
Lord Captain.
Right. How can we actually go down to the others? How does it work? Where's the way for that? Ah, here. Only the Emperor called us by his first name. Exactly, Modcult. Good that someone understands. Use the full name or title. Both, Gnafl. Both. That is Duke husband to you, wife. In that kind of a manner, you know? Alright, what does Argenta want from us?
Rogue trader.
She's tired and there are dark circles under her eyes. And she's really on edge. So, you said you had a personal request from me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Oh, why is it not voiced? Let's see, what happened? The attackers of Chaos offered many children. They should receive special considerations. Maybe we could meet with them. I mean, normally I guess it would be below our standing, right? But if someone like a Sister of Battle asks us, then I guess that would be an option, right? And don't forget, the power of orphans. We may not fall on their bad side. Hmm. 5 is spaced? Why would I? Yeah, but it doesn't really match us, right? Or rather, I mean, it could kinda match us. But orphans are dangerous, Ista, you know this. I mean, you could simply ask her, what good would it do? Why do you think it would be a good idea? How about this? We ask her what it would do. The future of our crew. Alright! That's actually true. They will grow up to be our servants. So it might be a good idea that they are our side, right? That is a good point. Plus we get bonus points with a Sister of Battle. How about we take number 2? We make a meeting, both with a rogue trader such as us, and we address as a speech. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, life bands are super weird. What? Oh, we do it immediately now. Oh. I did certainly not expect that. I don't think anyone who looks like this would pass up an opportunity for the lessers to stare in admiration at their nobility. Exactly, Modcup, you get it. A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, form a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes, others huddle together in fear and look away. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Schola Brucinium in here, but the school of the ecclesiarchy, the church that brings orphans up. But we've provided orphans in our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones! The mouth of the ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valentius. So... Look at answer 3. I'm not sure if that matches, but it's kind of funny. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the Lord Captain is a great enough honor for them. But what if you can talk to them how great we are? Isn't that even better? Let's see. I mean, honestly, the answers are all pretty great. But I want to talk to them and tell them how great I am even more. Even though number 3 is kinda nice. Yeah, exactly. I want to grandly address the group. I, the rogue trader, Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now, peasants. Your parents gave their life for a just cause, namely mine, and brought honor to the Van Valentius banners, a note of the Imperium. I am proud of my peasants, and I believe that you will become their worthy peasant heirs. Yeah, but maybe we'll continue, you know? Let's see what happens. I feel at the fire and are sullen and not impressed by my speech. How could this be? I'm the biggest person in the world. Why should we scare? Our friends and parents died. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You want to both calm and scold him. Punches from base, but rest in base. That's a bit too much. Without fear? Hell no! That's not a democracy. Oh yeah, we can just ignore the guy. That's also an option, man. So great. No, I think they ignore them. Yeah, ignore them, right? Rest assured, you won't be abandoned. You will be taken care of. You can tell by their bright eyes that your words and the very fact of meeting the rogue trader in the flesh have left an indelible impression on them. Ah, I'm so great. The best and biggest person in the whole world. Young ones, you won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by the superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. I interrupts the temple pensively. She smiles over a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. I think that went pretty well. They will never forget the honor of meeting Chatouille the 14th of Quebec. That here looked like an Inquisitor. Is the Inquisitor a female? And ignore the Elder Scum. I'm really not too happy about these loading screens. I mean, I'm playing on a SSD. Is it a Space Wolf? Yes. Yes, it is a Space Wolf. And as far as I'm aware, yes, you can recruit the Space Wolf. I guess he's on penance or something like that, I don't know. On the other hand, of course, we also have a Sister of Battle with us, right? Goddamn furries, yeah. Lord Captain! Master Hammer Raver, at your service! His face is twisted in a perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger. Ah, my kind of guy. Remind me, who are you? Brew, I'm the helmsman. I'm the one who stops us from running into an asteroid. Great job! Do you control the ship in real space? I wish that was my only job, but I only steer through the warp with help of the navigator. Alright. And in real space, that is where you do your main job. Who are these idiots you are in charge of? There are too many to list them all. Ah, I like him already. Thanks for now. You are a Voidburn, are you not? That I am. You got me talking a storm. Anyways, yes, I'm a Voidborn. Finish your story, Raver. It's fine. Everyone... I gutted everyone I could get to, and then I fled upwards. To the middle of the decks. That's where the orc operations took me on a wing. You grew up, got trained, got smarter. Alright. I can see you're not a gregarious sort. Yeah, I think we all can see this. There was something to displease the captain? No, no! I mean, you could tell them this here. I don't know, man. I mean, on one hand, I don't want to talk down on my helmsman or something like that, right? But I also don't want them to lower my... I don't want myself to lower to their position, so I would just say number 2. That was just an observation. Right, you are. It's not hard to see I'm in a foul mood. I'm not the only one to blame for it, you know. Connecting wires. Once they go into the control panel, I become one with the ship. Oh, and that's currently not working. That's not good. Okay, tell me about the Voidborn. You don't really want to talk about it, alright. What about the other officers? Good for nothing wasters. Each and everyone. Yandris Donrak, that's a guy that is just like us, but not in our positions. Yeah, and he is clearly corrupt. And he's using his position as a quartermaster. Okay, so the Voxmaster had problem on the first day, but that just happens on the first day, right? You need to learn how it works. The first officer, you just can stand him like every officer. Doesn't know a thing about controlling. Okay, that's the difference between ranks and officers. Then the Woden was Tuss. Ah yeah, the Soothsayer. Gosh, she's a witch. Do you like anyone at all? What kind of question is that? I like you! Oh, he's buttering us up. Space Wolves are the only chapter that could tolerate staying on a dictatorship, to be honest. What about Salamanders?
Greetings.
Tell me about the Adepta Sororitas.
Gladly. There are
Oh
none
God,
more
no.
faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy.
You sound so happy.
I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say the Adepta Sororitas are the firstest in the faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is this true? I mean, actually, I was a planetary governor, right? A planetary governor is pretty high up, I would think. And now we are a rogue trader, so at least by now we certainly are no longer lesser. Maybe she was just making a general observation. Anyways, are you truly the furthest in the faith?
It is. The Sisters
Yes,
of
Mort.
Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
I mean, if I ever do a run being full fanatic, I would certainly go for Agenda if that's a possible thing. Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adepta Sororitas are drawn from among
Yeah,
the
probably
most
Gnaffle.
worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
I mean, the Sisters of Battle are basically similar to orders of monks or orders of nuns, so they still believe in the same thing. And there are a few of them that are less militant. I think there's even some kind of we are nice and heal people sisters or so. But the Sisters of Battle,
Wearing
right?
nothing but robes,
They are more or less the
armor,
same.
Eviscerator in hand.
There's some
Those
differences,
sisters
but
who have once
most are the
faltered
same.
find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
So, what order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them,
See?
escort them
This is a
when
good
they are
example.
brought onto the
It's an
battlefield
order for a
or
specific
presented
task,
for
basically.
pilgrims to venerate.
But they still fight, you know? They
And
just have
we
a different
support the
task.
relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
And I have to say it again. The voice acting is really good. She really sounds fanatical to me. Let's see our lord check here. The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order... yeah, the Sisters of Battle are the Orders Militant, as far as I'm aware. And yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
How funny, sister. Yeah. By fire and flame be purged, right?
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I mean, they're dead already, so nothing changed, probably? Was it now heretic? You said you belong to the Calixian branch. What brought you to the Coronos Expanse, though?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local
Order?
priesthood of Prusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder.
Angeline. Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Coronos Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Really? That's what brings you joy? Joint prayer and training? Wow.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Well then tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How did you end up on the ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that
I'm not sure just so. There were a few people simping for her, but I didn't really read into it too much if she actually is an option.
I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
This here sounds like a quest. I wonder if you get something.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
Really impressive how heretics sounded so hateful. You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Of course you would. We could go there.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Oh, fine. How was traveling on the ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Uh-huh.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
Indeed.
As you wish.
What is it keeping you in my retinue? I mean, probably something like I can't leave the ship, right?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
So I would say answer 1 or 3, right? We say we enjoy a company that is not really noble. And I think number 3 is the most self-serving answer. That's why I would think we should go with that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. You might be of use to me. And so I have no problem with your presence. Like the conversation. Bye. Alright, let's find the other people. Maybe we can get a few more quests like we got for the orphans. Voidsman at Arms. Abelard, we talked. Voidsman at Arms even more. This gives to our quarters actually. Oh, that's nice. So this here is our enemy, right? And here's Adira. Talk to that guy first. Greetings, your lordship. Yen is direct at your service. Remind me, what is it you do on my ship? Stealing supplies, I knew it. How did you come to serve my dynasty? You come from Dargonus. Dargonus is the same place where the children of our Seneschal are. So I guess it's really maybe a planet that we can visit. It was not my okay, so you're not the primary heir of your family. Being the 15th in line. So they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense. So you didn't want to be here. He let out an almost kindly chuckle. So you learned how to actually run a company. Okay. What was it like working with Theodora? A tricky question. It was never boring, always profitable. She was a model rogue trader. Okay, so in the end you liked working with her. Or at least respected her. What do you think about your fellow crew members? Tell me about the Seneschal. That's nice, but what do you actually think about him? He was as cunning and experienced. Not of the ship, but also about the Protectorate, okay. To the faithful ally, a good idea. Also interesting that he gives me really good advice so far. What do you think about the former Master of the Whispers? You don't even want to see him again, not even as a servitor. You also didn't like him, that's interesting. You know, another person that tells me you actually never liked him. I wonder if they all say that in the aftermath, or if there actually was something unsettling about him. What about the Voxmaster? Wait, you know my Ah yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we use such creatures as the Voidborn as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen tumor that threatened to end us all. So, this guy is more like Mort Calbus, basically, but I digress. Tollyman, you didn't notice any flaws. He's diligent. That's mostly it. Okay. What about the people that buy our stuff? What about the followers of Saint Drusus? Let's see. So you don't really tell me much. Just how they are as a people, but nothing really interesting in it. What about the Explorators? The Fallen Omnissiah, we knew that already. They want to save Ignorant Rebel. It's all very generic stuff, but nothing that's really useful. And you just tell me that they're all on Footfall. What about Caspalica's mission? Oh, this is more interesting. They are Master of the Cold Trade, immoral criminals, and notorious crooks to the last man. So they're a bit dubious, basically. And they are led by the guy who appointed himself a leader of Footfall, the major system. Oh. And he's an ally of Rogue Trader Winterscale, of where we are in this planet right now, or in this system. Okay. What is this Fellowship of the Void? Pompous name? Gang of pirates, alright. Why are we giving our spoils in the first place? Is it to make money? To profit of them? Right, that's fine. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. That sounds like oh! Are these mercs? That sounds like we could give mercenaries. So maybe a chat group is still in the making. Oh boy! So Wu here was earlier asking about custom characters. I think someone asked about it, right? We could even oh. Just for a very short moment, let me disconnect the screen, just to ensure I don't show anything mad. Oh. You know why I didn't want to show you this? Because I was thinking of, let's see, how about that one? Ah, that looks great. That looks great. Oh, how can I? Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Give me a second to try this out. Where was the picture? That one. Yeah, let's take that and put it into here. Wait. And then? No, that just opens it. How can I select the picture? Give me a second. I have it. Yeah? How can I select it? Ah, Portrait 001. No. I have it in here already, but how can I select it? Anyways, it doesn't look to be bad, so I can continue sharing. Still, how can I do this? Refresh? Uh-huh. Change the images in this. Ah, just change it in here. Ah, I see. So if I just rename that one here to small, old, medium, old, and full length, old, and name that. Wait a second. Small, and copy it simply 1 and twice, and name the other one then medium 2, and that full length. Let me see if it works. No, it doesn't. What a shit. Oh, does it? It's probably not accepted. A shame. Alright, I tried. I would need to change it to a certain pixelation. So yeah, I had it, but basically there are 3 kind of images. And I would need to change it so that the pixel match this one here. And I don't want to do that right now, actually. Yeah, so that's a problem. I need to change it to the exact amount of pixels. Yeah, shame. So, but anyways, in theory, we could make our own character. But there's anyone that speaks to you, or there's anyone in chat that really wants to be part of our group, then speak up, and then we can make one. Hey, why is there no? That's not really fat. But yeah, so we can make our own. It's either all or none. I don't care. But from what I have seen, the characters, the Rurus, Ista. I see. I mean, okay, Ista. If you get 2 other people to make custom characters with you, then we can make a full group. If you tell me that, no problem. Then we just go back to the guy and make our own group. If you can't, then we are not doing it. Training probably means that we can redo our stuff, right? Yep.
I won't do that.
I'd have 1, okay. So I assume that means Ista 1, Chosro number 2. But will we find a third one that wants to switch out the default characters? Oh god. Thankfully I didn't remember that. Anyways, this here is Idara. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
I mean, Ista, right now you only got you and Chosro, that's only 2. That's not enough for a full group, I'm afraid. You need 3. You're a Psyker. Psyker only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
To be perfectly honest, I have no clue anymore. It's so long ago. Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a
Well,
Rogue
just
Trader
so you
is the best
learned.
thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
But it was also a bad decision of myself to not go full in on tactical or something like that, because I was used to playing it on mostly normal or a bit higher, so you could beat up the normal enemies quite easily, and then you only would need to fight the tough fights in slower or in or on round-based mode. Yeah, but I mean the group wasn't really good for that, and I also didn't really play like that. Let's be honest. And if I would make it again, I would probably make it so that every fight is tactical, as it should be, and then go by that. It would take longer, but I think the challenge would make up for the time taken. Anyways, tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me.
No, Ista, it's wrong. The real sentence is, with this gamer, nothing is easy.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
No, tell me more.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, alright?
Maybe you may want to rephrase that. If you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. That could be taken a little bit differently, you know? Anyways, what did you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
I've seen your intelligence scores. It's only 30. That's not very high. How did you end up in the Rogue Trader's service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have I been off the ship? I mean, before the Lyra story.
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Lady, we had one fight together, right? Why would you follow me at this point of the story to the edge of the galaxy? I would assume after like 3 more chapters you would say that. But right now, we had one fight for our life together and that's it.
Of
Bit
course,
weird.
Lord Captain.
Got a story for me,
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
right?
Okay.
Was you the heir?
we
So
went to
so you
Footfall
say she's
once?
after the money.
Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness.
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of surprised that the story is so long. And it's not just long, no. It's also fully voiced. I mean, there were so many parts earlier where other characters weren't fully voiced, or where they only started like the first paraphrase or the first sentence, and then it wasn't voiced, and now it's all voiced.
So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things.
It's kind of impressive.
Everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
I mean, that is kinda impressive, not gonna lie, but why was it all voiced? Anyway, what's it like being, you know, half crazy? I mean, being a psyker.
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
I wonder what she would say if we were also a psyker. Or what the option for this would be if we were a psyker too.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
How do you live with this whispering in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple
Yeah,
other things
alcohol
you
always
get on the
helps,
lower
yes.
decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
And what would happen if your door burst open?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new
That doesn't
toys.
sound very good for
If you
her.
don't
She's
know
not
the
even
limits
scared
your
of it any longer.
abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, no, I actually said the answer. What about the second one?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me, I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Can you see my future?
All right, that's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Or...
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
that doesn't read too good.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
So I think she's talking about the Navigator Guild. Because they were in the void, right? And I think we heard that nobody was answering, so maybe everyone there is more or less dead. And the child tries to read things, to see things, that's why she's on the canvas. But since everyone is dead and there's basically only chaos around her, the more she tries to see, the more she gets corrupted. And so we need to try and help her. If we don't, it's getting bad.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
That sounds like the help of the Inquisitor.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
That could either be our Conrad So the enemy that we had there, or maybe the chain is a hint in regards to the prison.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
I guess this is the same thing again, just with a different text, right?
Alright, let's hear what they...
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Did you know Theodora well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
I think there's strain between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course.
Too bad that we couldn't talk
Always
about her about
whenever you
the Vox one, right? He also had a few questions for us. Or had a problem with her. Wanted to be her friend again. Now let's see. We talked to them, right? Abelard and Didiera. The Vox Master. Let's see our quarters. And then maybe we can finally continue onwards to something else. And from what I've seen here right now, from what she prophesied us basically, I think the best way would be to go after the station. We may need, excuse me, we may need to go to our rival first to get the rights to access and whatnot. You know, maybe we need more fuel. My ancestry records. Oh, so these are basically the people that spent money on the game. They are now all in here. Kinda nice. Because the game was available a bit earlier. That is my personal vault. Let's see. What is that actually here? Capacity. So the capacity is over the limit actually. Not sure how that works. Okay, a bit sad. Okay, they are different types. Okay, this here is simply the cargo that we picked up. I guess we can sell that later on somehow. The vault, our personal cogitator. Where is that thingy? That's just the records. Where's the Lord Captain's personal cogitator? Is it the same thing? Looks like it. Is there another option then? No. Huh. Alright, can we do anything else here? Oh, there are more goods. Namely, what do we have here? Weapons, you say? So, let's see. This here is... Is it the chainsword? I think it is. Well, hello. Pretty sweet. And you are an heirloom auto pistol. So you're something in between the last pistol and the stub revolver, I guess? It can be used as if we had the dual weapon combat talent. That sounds pretty good. What else can you do? Shot and burst, you get perception and ballistic skill. Huh. Okay, we got the over penetration thingy, that's fine, it makes sense. Does sound pretty good. I mean, damage is a bit lower, but the rate of fire is higher. Range is the same, ammo is higher to compensate. I think it's better than what we have. And the third thing was the blast wave, a 200 ranged weapon. Even better shotgun. I know, wait actually. What can you do? Also armor penetration. Pushes target away, even if the shot misses. Might be actually better than this one here. Right, what else? Bookshelf. Yeah, yes, the thing that we already checked earlier. That's fine. There's even more loot to be had. Anything else that's interesting? The game of Regicide. A fine sculpture. What's this? Registry of the Faithful. We checked that earlier already. This here was the bath, right? Well, that's actually something that we can check. It's calming. Oh, thanks, game. That's very helpful. Some alien thingy. And there are more goods. Namely this one here, which is a cracked data slate. What can we do with that, actually? I wonder. Is it not part of the rumors or so? No. Contracts? Also not. Curious. What about that one here? Is it similar? No, these here are unfinished letters. It's here right now, right? His mistake cost me too much years of work, all wasted. He's failed. It was he was supposed to be good. Oh, you... Oh! So when she talked about that this guy was not available for the role of an heir, that is because she did disinherit him very shortly before, and that probably brought him over the edge. Alright, that's a good information to have. Still, was it really him that killed her? No, it wasn't, right? He was surprised at that, and he wanted to see her suffer. But still, Wu actually killed her. It was someone with great skill. With greater skill than someone from a death world. Maybe the Sister of Battle. Alright, star systems. Traveling around. Let's see. This is the minor planet. What is that here? The prison. And this here is where the navigator is. Okay, that's also the Majoris planet, whatever that means. And some some stuff that we don't know about. This is our location. Alright, let's directly go to this one here. I see no cost assigned to it. But the heralds of the Navis nobility continue to maintain Vox silence. Dubious. You have detected an accumulation of space debris near the station docks. Yeah, let's try to contact the station first. Or turn back. No one dare to give me orders. No, but let's show our own ability by being polite, right? Let's negotiate personally first. The station does not reply, even after an official greeting. That's suspicious. Order the Ogre crew to scan the station. It's imprecise. Our scans were distorted. Curious. The reactor is still alive, but many compartments are unpowered and fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module. Very, very curious. Turn back? No one dares give me orders. No, Lord Captain. Of course not. Is it Tyranids? Good question actually, I don't know. I just expected it would be chaos like everyone else's, so I guess we order the crew to commence docking the station. Did we just do that? I assume so. Begin scan. Shows party members. I mean, right now we only got these party members anyways, right? Could be Void Pirates or worst group of pirates. Chaos Void Pirates? Something like that. More of a... Oh! I see what you say, Ista. You mean someone of a darker disposition? Is that what you mean?
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
Ah?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Disposition, not skin color, my friend.
Old man's last command. What are you planning? Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgression against the house. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Servants of the Damned? Did you just call Servants of the Emperor Servants of the Damned? That sounds a bit heretic to me. Just some Kringo inter-nobility debacle. Yeah, probably. Whoa. I'm a rogue trader. Why did you not answer me? My rightful call. Stay back! Or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. It's basically chaos, right? Something like that. Oh, yes, it's a warp. Aunts in High Gothic. Oh yeah. Let's flex with High Gothic. I am Rogue Trader Chatuis the 14th von Valentius, and I'm no enemy of the Navis nobility. Yeah, flexing sounds what we would do. This system has been under the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another Rogue Trader in my lifetime. Okay, and since fate has brought such an important person into my abode... Abode? Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of the station. But why did you not answer me? And you are called Felek Christoph August, so... If this is House Orselio though... Weird. Let's ask after the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator first. Do you know if he is here? No, you don't. I see. You know, looking at this, there are a few corpses here. What happened? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio. Wait, let me get this straight. Theobald Orselio, which sounds like the family that is, you know, the house named after. Oh no, he's also called Orselio. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, fine. And my mentor. On his instruction, my own people sabotaged. I don't know, man. It sounds a bit weird from what I just saw, right? Is he really the traitor? Or is it you? They've captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs. Really? Help me rescue her, be gone. What? We could just attack him. Your words arrive with disrespect. That would be bad in nobility way, right? I don't care about your mistress, I'm looking for a navigator you will do. I still have questions. I don't know, man. I mean, to be perfectly honest, from how we behaved so far, answer number 4 would be how we should do it, right? You know what? Let's actually go with number 4. Let's see if we can do that. Or we will all die. You still need a navi... You invade the sacred dominion of the Navy nobility. They have the audacity to threaten me? On my own station? You shall face your inglorious demise, scion of a great family. Guards! I'm a rogue traitor, right? You... Ahem. To arms!
Another annoyance.
Stand your ground.
Alright, music is slapping right now. Let's put Abelard to here. And let's see, there was a bonus for... Ah no, we didn't take the talent of the bonus, I think, so... Let's just go like... this. Tides of time and space. Here it does. Great thing. Whoa! Whoa! Stop hitting me! Go one step closer. And then let's do the momentum thingy. And shoot like this. And then heal the guy. Bit of more than you can chew. Well, we see about that, shall we? Oh God! Yeah, maybe Trustro. Look how we dodging here. Anyway. Who should be my servant? You know what? How about you? Because you didn't move just yet. Then what about the others? Can we do this? Yeah.
Genius.
Oh, thankfully she dodged, because it would have been embarrassing. Alright, I think it's a good point to do... Wait, before we do that. Analyze the enemy, right? Like this guy here.
Was that you?
And, oh wait, I can't do this anymore? Oh, because we dodged! And dodging does the same thing. Oh, that sucks now.
Anything else?
I didn't take a look at that at all. But dodging apparently takes AP, and so I wasn't even able to do anything. God damn it! Should have taken a look what I've been doing. No! Not the sister! Traumas. Yeah. That doesn't look so good. That doesn't look so good.
On it.
Someone else can do this. Up you attack.
Look, it's just a setback, all right?
Indeed.
I mean, maybe they're simply a few levels above me, right? And they apparently got some kind of buff going here. Tides of Time and Space. What do they do? 30% hit chance. Nah, yeah, that's my problem right here. I guess if I just would just simply walked away, or tried to hide, something like that, I think it would be more doable. And I didn't know that dodge deletes my AP values. That's why I missed one lightning bolt.
Feel cold. Ill fortune has found me.
We are at a tactical disadvantage. At your beck and call.
Could you please not dodge this?
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Victory is imminent. I'm not too sure about this. I mean, if you get really lucky, it might actually still be possible. But I kinda doubt it. I think we just die right now. And then we do it again. Oh, maybe not? Abelard is doing great work here. And they no longer got the buff.
You a target. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Ocean bearing armor, putting points into toughness. Yeah, crazy, right?
Prove my mettle.
No! We died. Load last is safe. Let's do this again. I'm sure we can win this fight. Oh, actually, I got suddenly 3 achievements. And I think it's bugged. I think it's super bugged. Yeah. You may not see this, so let me take you through this, right? I got the achievement of you visited all the systems in the Kronos Expanse. I doubt that. You completed the prologue. Yeah, I did. Also got a few others, but it's actually not displayed. Weird. Anyway, let's do this again. I'm sure if you play a little bit better, it's completely doable. Midnight, might be an option that the game activated or deactivated something. Time for bed? No, not for me. I got vacation for the next 2 weeks, and I got like 10 or 12 hours plus, so tomorrow is free too. The only duty I have tomorrow is to cook chili con carne and eat it with my brother, and that's it. Well, and even more streaming. Let's skip this because we already did it once, right? And tell him that he sucks. Well, maybe. I skipped it, but I guess the game doesn't want me to skip it. Oh no, I can skip again. Bit weird I need to skip it twice. Vacation all the way into New Year? No. Only for 2 weeks. Between the New Year, I need to help out. I don't really need to help out at work, but I need to be there in case a few support issues come in. But it's mostly like that, so there's not much to do, and they only need to be there as a token. So yeah, I can do quite a few things. And let's do this again. I'm sure we can do it.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Alright, so let's see. You go to here. My Psyker goes to here. My Sister of Battle goes to here. And Abelard actually goes to here. Let's see if it looks better. He starts first actually, which is pretty interesting. Can I just... oh wait. If we go to here...
Follow my lead.
we can do the cleave attack.
It will be done.
That was pretty sweet. And then we can say we do Endure, so we will tank the attacks. And also the Blade of Impact. Right, Sister of Battle. Do this for more momentum. And then shoot those. Yeah, shoot those. One dead. The others, not hit. Could have been better, could have been worse, I guess. Let's do that simply to move somewhere else, like... I don't know. Like here, so we're a bit closer to the action, but are still in cover. And now he runs, and he buffs. He buffs him and this. Okay, that's a pretty strong buff. Oh, there's another one! Oh god, I didn't see that guy. Dodge takes 1 AP and we are out of cover. Bad. But at least these guys here, with the bonuses, are out of it. Right. Let's see, we are here. Let's go to here.
What is this foreboding?
So I need to analyze enemies. And I'm willing to go with that. I just hope it won't hit our own guy.
Will do.
It maybe did, but it did more damage to them, so it's all good. And give him dodge. And turn. Attack opportunity. That kind of hurt us, but we got bonuses, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And let's also make him our servant, if we can. And I think we can. Just how do I want to do this? I think from here on. Give him the bonus. I don't want to hit my own guy though, it's a bit... Let's just shoot that guy maybe? And hope we actually hit.
What if?
We didn't. Shame. Can we make a move still? No, we can't. Let's just boost him. And since we have boosted him, let's do a normal attack on him, I guess. Vroom! Killed him. Good job. Let's get Endure yet again and end our turn. And that is one of their boosted, so suddenly they are much less dangerous, right? And we got one movement left. Well, great. Let's buff the sister, which is a bit in the open. And it's you again. Well, let's strike you down. And then we should be able to use this one here to attack the other guy that is boosted. We didn't kill him, but we hurt him badly, hopefully.
At your beck and call.
Use Endure again, or defensive buff, and end the turn. The sister will now take this guy out. But we can do it from here, where we are a bit more secure from the others.
Doubt is for the weak.
Man! We really need more ballistics, and maybe also a point in... how was it called? Actually, we can heal ourselves. A point in...
Injuries will not slow me.
What was it? Ballistics, yes, but there was something else that would help us with that. But there was one talent point that could have helped us. And which we didn't take.
I will endure.
Okay. We could attack you, but this here looks like a much nicer target. So how about we analyze that guy if we can? And we can. And forewarning on him. Dodge chance and so on. And then, can we do this? Not yet. But we can move, right? Yes, we can. And I think it's worth to try it. To go into the open for that. And smoke him. Well, we did 6 damage here, but we killed the bonus guy, and this one here is half dead. That was, in my opinion, worth it. That wasn't worth it though. The damage was a bit high. Let's see. Let me see. We are here. Let's go to there. And just mow him down. Can we? We can't take this, but you can take it.
I'd rather not.
Next turn you can take it, that is.
Schemes within schemes.
Can we now take it?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What? We can't do this. We can't give the item to heal ourselves in combat. Now that's stupid. We could charge this. We actually can't even touch this guy. He's so far away. And we have no movement skills. Let's do that then. Give us endurance. Maybe it will help a little bit. And try a single shot on the guy. We hit. Not so bad. And I guess we just buff him even further. He will still have a wound though, so we need to use one of our... What was that? I think we really need to go after this guy now. I didn't like what I just heard. That didn't sound really nice. Oh, come on, Abelard! Can we still use that? Yes, we can. Great. Normal attack is enough for this, I guess. Also shoot the pistol. Well, at least you should. You hit it once, right? Okay, Argenta. Ah yes, this guy is still alive. I don't like this. How can you miss so much? Let's go to here, I guess. And do a single attack. Damn. Oh, he... Wait, why did we do an attack of opportunity? I thought this was our time to do this. The sister is clear. She doesn't have us. Oh my god! What just happened to her?
The intricacies of mortality lay bare.
Honestly, what the F just happened to her?
Cover me.
Did we get a bleed effect or something like that? I mean, she was basically healthy, right? And suddenly you went from healthy to... Nope, you're not healthy any longer. A bit weird. Can I do this from all over? I can. Oh, that is nice. I can't do it the second time though, so I can't spam it. I think someone told me I can't spam it, but clearly this person was a liar. Oh yeah, I still got bodyguard here. Well, thankfully I dodged this because I didn't remember this guy at all. Right. So let's see. The guy is there here. First do this. We can't. And from here? Also not. One further.
I am powerless.
Target's too far. In that case, just shoot the guy.
A wicked thought.
Come on! No, then I can't do anything.
At your beck and call.
Oh, nearly dead. Let's take the defensive option too. That we actually survive it. Why does he not trigger a defensive? Why does this guy not trigger an attack of opportunity? I really don't know why. I thought he would.
But of course.
Sartorius never shot a firearm until this week. Yeah, it kinda looks like it, man. Can't believe this.
That is not my destiny.
Let's see.
Sartorius did it! The other guys sucked. But Sartorius? He hit the 35% multiple times. Oh, look at all this gear. Let's take a look at all of that. So yeah, we won this battle.
The premonition runs true.
What about tortured?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The rogue thread, I see. Right, so what do we actually have now?
Look, no.
We got wounds, right? A crippled leg, it's a trauma. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship only. I see, it seems okay. And you are similar, right? You got broken ribs. I mean, what does it do? Strength and toughness. Ah, you don't need these anyways. Agility? You also don't need those. Very good. Then we get big armor. Well. Let's see. We got an axe, which we don't really need, right? What is that? We don't have enough strength for this one here. We could have our last gun by now. We've already got this beauty here. 8 to 12, 5 to 7. Shotguns, navigator staffs. We got the armor body glove already. This here would be medium, so less dodge. We got a dodge reduction? That sounds a bit weird. We got dodge of 60%, modified by agility, okay. Ah, how much we reduce the enemy's chance. Okay. Currently we got dodge of 60%, which is kinda nice, let's be honest here. And armor would only be 5% more. That doesn't sound it's worth it, to be honest. At least not for you. Protected goggles, hit chance, and critical chance. I mean, kinda nice. Keeper's rot. Something with blood. Okay, what about you though? I mean, your dodge chance is not so good. And you're already wearing medium. Actually, your medium armor is already better than this one here. What about the stub pistol, the dead stub? Well, it's certainly better what you already have, so let's take it. The goggles? No. But, yes, please wear this for the next time. Our Lady Psyker. Well, she got this staff here. The other staff? Oh, she's no navigator. Makes sense, so she can't use that. But you already got the body suit also. And you got a dodge of 70%, so I guess you would like to keep that. I mean, let's give you the last gun, I guess, in case you ever need it. What about you, our Sister of Battle? Similar. Very similar. You got your Unfading Valor, a bolter weapon. Actually, let's make it. Let's do it differently. Let's give you the last gun and some kind of melee weapon, like the sword. And the Sister of Battle can get the last gun, like that. And I think this is pretty good then. Looks fine, makes sense. Any loot? Well, here's loot, but not directly. So let's make F-save, F5 to save, and open the door. The power is out. Oh no. Well, apparently there's some athletics check which we could do, which would help.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
What these?
Pay attention.
Oh, it's a trap?
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Another trap. Conspirators are breaking through the guard rooms. Let's take care of that one here then. First. Yeah, I got it. I know how traps work. Do I get experience for that? Why are the guardsmen glowing? They were buffed early on. And I guess they kept it after death too. The Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Hello, friend. Can we talk about it? Yeah, they're all pumped up apparently. Let's see if we're here like that. Let's take Abelard again. And just, I don't know. Oh yeah, put him. Oh yes, you can put him here. And you here. The Psyker here. And our shooty here. I recognize the animation from Wrath of the Righteous. I wonder why. Right?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right, so where could you go? You could go until here, for example. Might be a good idea. You're buffed too, the squad commander. You got Unquestionable Order. Oh, one cannot disobey. Grants an ally an extra turn. I don't like this.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, right. Crazy stuff. But, that looks pretty good. And you're... Wait, what are you? Live the guard, but you have next to no wound. Or HP, I guess. Oh nice, you killed one guy, nearly killed the commander too. That was pretty neat. And we can still move away via this here. like to here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We could also and we can also still shoot actually. 48, 37, 41. Let's try for 48. Maybe we are
As
lucky.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Of course we are not lucky. Alright, let's do the following. We go to here. Oh, there's another guard. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Kill him. Mash. And then let's charge that one. Hopefully also kill him. Kill the commander. Good job, good job. And then activate our defensive buffs. Foolproof, basically.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I've suffered worse.
You will suffer this transgression. Let's go to here.
Storm approaches.
We'll be a bit closer but still secure. Buff Abelard, I guess.
Wicked thought.
Because why not? And try to shoot that guy. Oh, and he's dead. Good job, Chatouise. You know what? Let's just buff him a bit more. Because why not? And the turn, and what do you have here? Guard, 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 something, something. Oh, wait, what is this? Did you just throw something? No, right? And guard defender. Alright. So, with you, we are here. Let's go to there. Can we use this on someone? Well, on the Medicae. Let's try that first. We do this here. So you have exploit on you, which should make you take more damage, right? Oh wait, we can't wish you no more. Well,
Anything else?
let's invite the chaos into. They didn't do anything. How much chaos does it normally do? Chaos. The wheel thingy. But how much? How much does it do? You say it increases the wheel degradation, but you don't tell me how much. Well, the good thing is we didn't take a single thing thanks to our skill, so I guess it's nothing. Also, can we not? You told me earlier, right, that the ballistic skill does things. The bonus value is the crit value, something like that. Anyways, battle looks pretty good. Let's just go for it, kill them all.
My ears are ringing.
And then loot them all.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
0 damage, that's right. Let's try from here. Can we shoot them? Oh hell yeah, we can. He would hit our own guys. But let's try for them. Maybe get a few hits in. 1 is dead. 2 are dead. Good job. Good job. And why actually do we get a minus here? Ah, it's because we are injured, I guess? We are winded or broken rib, something like that? Yes, because we are winded. Winded. Alright. And as for you...
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Kill the Medicae first. And then we can hopefully use this one here still. We do.
It will be done. I took care of
Kill the next guy. It's a massacre.
is imminent.
They don't stand a chance. Can't really do anything with that, I guess. Let's end the turn in that case. What? Idiot. I just have 2 skills. Attack. Ah, from my other weapon, I see. That kinda makes sense. Wait, can we reach him? No, we can't. And we get this? Yes, we can.
What?
Again, 0. That's great.
On it.
Ah yeah, we can also check for weaknesses. Oh no! Not 6 damage.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Yes! Not about right, let's activate his ability here. To hit better, to hit harder. What kind of voices are you doing here? Let's hope some of these hit. Nah. Well, I tried. Can't really go down, sadly. So I just try to go as fast as and far as we can, and who knows? Lucky hit? No. I'm sure it's fine. Only the single guy left after all.
What is my muse?
Yes, I'm sure that it is.
What is this foreboding?
You hit something from here? No, it's too far, right? What about that one? Still too far. Well, let's do more of this.
For sure.
No light, line of sight.
Faith shields me.
Thankfully, he's as bad at shooting us as we are shooting him.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
So we reloaded and okay, now actually we could use a bit of reload.
Tried and tested tactics as a
Because the first reload is not just cheaper, but it's also for free.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. Well, then you don't, I guess. And if the attack was still for free, then maybe she could have attacked still or right now, you know. Right, what about you? Well, it's a low chance, but who knows? Oh! 50% chance, and we did hit indeed. Alright, what do we have to loot? It's still all trash.
They will see. Oh yes, indeed. They
More last guns.
will see.
Wait, are you special? You look different. Ah, you are scrappy auto pistol. Yeah, that makes you much better, I'm sure. What is that? The training of servants. I'm sure you can use it for something.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Genius. Triumph.
Datio, but a famous Galixian sculpture. Sure. I'm pretty sure. Surely this helped us just now, right? What is this? A data crypt. Can we use that somehow? Info? No, not yet at least. Well, there's tons to loot, and apparently here's some door. So let's check out all the other things first. What is this? Interception between security officers. Okay, so something happened. And they weren't happy with the keeper. We already knew that there was an issue with the keeper, right?
Beyond.
Some library thingy here. Let's check out the other half. Well, our Medicaid skills are kinda sucky, let's be honest here. More resources.
Applaud my
They took their
brilliance.
own lives by slitting their guts wide open. Really?
There will be
Did our check
no peace
work?
in my wake.
Can we see this? We actually succeeded. And the info is that they did it on their own. Well... Okay. The goods. More books for trade. This one was already dead earlier, right? Mutated flesh sample. That's not a good sign.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yeah, I get it. Misery chunk. Okay. And the Ripper auto pistol. So compared to the heirloom auto pistol, it's I think it's slightly worse, but very slightly only. And what actually does this thing here do? Is it useful for something? Let's see. Notable? Ah, it's notable. Okay. I assume it is indeed useful then, in some way. We got two doors. One here, one there. Here we can see, apparently it's only treasure, so this should be a door where we can go without triggering anything.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
But just to be sure, let me have faith. F5. Oh, it's locked. The heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. There must be a way to unlock it somewhere. Huh. I don't think we saw it anywhere. So let's go the other door.
Of the world, I am the rogue thread.
And maybe we find something in there.
The whispers told me a secret.
And where? Oh, there's a trap. Yeah. There's a trap.
Duty prevails.
What these? A flesh sample. More goods for selling, I guess. There's some gear and another door.
Stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Better
Nothing
cleared.
is impossible for this old officer.
Now we find some goods. Bonus to persuasion. I mean, on one hand, it would be nice to get another bonus to persuasion, especially since it's so high, right? But we are also the best one with 40, or rather 43, in tech use, so... But they're called noble silk cloths. That's really something for us, right? Clearly. Alright, doors. Save the game again and let's go with the door on the right side. Tech use, can we do it?
There, done.
I'm not sure if I'm really lucky or if the checks are broken.
Amidst the
Huh?
madness.
What did we just find? Did you see that? See what? Trap. I'm not seeing a trap. Maybe it's slightly next to each other?
We'll see. Oh yes.
Anyway, this door is close to this door, right? So we can open that one too. Oh, there's something.
How may I serve?
That was the trap. And I walked into it because I didn't see it through the door, and thus I got no auto stop. That's a bit silly.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. The healing is much appreciated.
Let's heal yourself so that damage goes away. And check out this guy here. Many things, but nothing directly useful. And let's see, guards and guards defenders. Okay. There's also no other way yet where we could go, so...
What lies beyond?
Did you hear screams? So they are spooked, and we probably need to fight them. Only he can hear something though. Curious. Does he now see us, or what's going on? Oh, you're a bit crazy. Death to the traitors. Whoa! They told me they whispered. Hey, who are you? Good question, friend. I'm your doom. What are you shooting at? What?
There will be no
I guess it is one way to deal with it. But it was not my preferred way. What this? Another data crypt. 41, okay. Okay, I guess.
In this tapestry of a world,
And even more doors. Ha! Get it? More doors? Research notes. The keeper. Example of the skin. And you were checking about corruption and things that help against it. Okay. So this way here looks like the map would end here. So hopefully these two doors are safe bets. 60%. Can we do it?
another notch.
Again? I think there's not a single check that we failed so far. That looks bugged to me, sir. Very, very weird. What do we have here? A long last. Oh, look at this damage. 14 to 20. That's neat. And light armor that's on 20. Oh. That's all really neat. First of the carapace. Where is it? Here. 5 more armor while still being light. I guess it looks okay. And we got the long last. But who should take it? We also got a Deadeye shot. Huh. I mean, she's the best. You know what? Let's give it to her. Okay, she's actually far behind and needs to shoot something that's easily hittable. Takius, yeah. Ah, this. Now we failed. Let me just do it again.
That was barely a challenge.
We indeed can. Huh.
One step at a time.
Servants. And there's someone with a name called Uwe. For some reason, the archenemy is just influence. Chaos is here. Well, Uwe, what you got to tell us? His tongue cut off, just like the rest. That's not very nice.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
That's not nice at all. Ah, this probably opens the door, right? Awaken the congregator spirit, the computer spirit. Let's see, the buttons, switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with cruelty? Okay. I mean, we need to awaken it, right? I see no other way. What happens? It somehow works, okay? Request data on the station's navigators. What happened here? Felek Orselio. That was the guy that we killed. Theobald. I think there was a real ruler here, right? Still alive. Carlomira is deceased. Alexius deceased. Erasmus deceased. So only Theobald is still alive. That child. Upper chambers. Rapid heartbeat, elevated temperature, stress level exceeds. Oh, that doesn't look very good. We basically need to help her cool down, I guess. The control rod. What is with the child? Sounds like they did experiments with her? Examine the lock. VVox report, whatever. Generators have overheated. Okay. 2 servants have perished. What? What's going on there? Winter scale didn't work out. Oh, there could be a traitor in here. The signal is jammed. Show me the recent entries. The servants close to the child started butchering one another. Again. Negotiations with the winter scales were a success. More servants will arrive in 10 moons. Okay. Show me the docking log. Regent Aranto Othelio. No idea why. Security logs. Damage everywhere basically. Psychers, yeah, can't trust them, right? But if I do a chaos run, I want to go full Psyker. View the encrypted data. Do we have the access? Not really, but we can do tech use 25. You're like 43 or 40, right? 65% chance, let's see. We succeeded. We get 4 experience from that. And most of it was wiped. But there's something left. One single line. Child, delete, picked, flow. Disable access code, annual station controls, delete, activate shuttle, self-destruct, purge command log. Oh, that's not good. Purging. Only the keeper of the station have access to life support systems, but Keeper Theobald has not left the child's side, neither had I. So it could be that child's no. Is Theobald corrupted? Maybe. Call for help. I don't think we need to call for help. Switch to the chamber's main controls. Open the doors. Corrupt. Oh shit! I'm not really fit in binary. Error is required. Can we just send exactly like that and end with a 0? There's no 0. I think we end with a 0. No. Guys. Are you fit in binary? I don't want to tip this into. I guess in theory could I just tip it into? Oh wait, this here is the exact opposite, right? Of everything. No, it's not. It starts with a 1. There's nothing that starts with a 1. You know what? Let me check this. Binary to text. Can I put it all in? I mean... How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I got it. That's an SC character. That's not right. Binary to text. Not you though. I guess I mistyped a 0 somewhere. No! I mean, there are binary translators, but I didn't find any in-game, and simply putting it into a translator, I probably made a mistake somewhere. Let's just go with the long answer, number 3. Keep switching the demand. Let's try this one then. It has already been opened. What about number 4? Oh, that seems to have worked. And 7 probably means closing that. Alright. The main elevator controls activated. They are confirmed. So I tried to actually entering it into some converter, but I probably did one of those incorrectly. Surprisingly, I know. And so I got only a BS back.
They will see. Oh yes, indeed.
Alice. But you know,
all will see.
brute forcing worked for me. He lied to me! The computer lied to me! God damn it! The computer tricked me! How embarrassing. There was some loot. There was some loot somewhere. I saw loot. Is it you? Yeah, what is that? Bonus to lore for warp. I mean, maybe she knows that? How's your warp skills? Warp 30. 30. 30. Why I'm the best? I'm the best in this. But I already have this amazing goggles that grants me logic. I kinda want to have logic. On the other hand, someone told me that warp is more important. How do we look if we have it? Nah, we just don't look as cool. As noble as before. Wait. A monocle! I'm sorry, we need to take the monocle, it's more important. Anyways, apparently the computer lied to me, so we need to try it again. Alright, awaken it. Main chamber controls. So we tried these, let's try that one here. Already opened, I don't believe in that. Oh? Answer number 6 did something. Ah. It was answer number 6. Great, so now we can finally continue for real. Need to see, we got a monocle. A real monocle. Huh? What is this? Medicaid check?
A mere setback.
I don't think we checked it correctly. We failed our check. I guess this was where the child was in, right? Because it didn't sound natural what it did with her. There's some door that you could open still. A few more goods. What is that? Biogel. Black water. Unidentified acid. And some Psy crystal. What could go wrong, right? Ah, more goods. Another flash sample. Okay. Can we go down there? No. Well, door open.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Lady Cassis Medicae. Medicae, whatever. No, Lady Cassius Medicae, so the nerd of her, basically. Let's see, info. So you tried various things, right? With your experiments. Nothing you did really did the same thing as a child. Hey, let me loot again. Whatever you did, you wanted to remake Child and it didn't work out for you. I get that. Remake the control rod. Not sure if you have to or want to. Adamantite. Transducer. More goods. There are many things, but do we need them? Do we want them? Well, let's talk to the sister, I guess. They all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. Well, that apparently is... the transducers a loot, apparently. What does he do?
A tantalizing anomaly.
I assume it also the Psy crystal that we needed. And we got some crystal dust out of it. Time to read the lab notes, but no! You can't do this to me! Anyways. Where was it? Was it the guide? Yeah? Make contact? We did kinda make contact, right? Secret of them. Reset the elevator. I thought we did that. The elevator can be activated with 2 parts of the controller. So we do need the control rod. Okay. That's the main thingy. Okay. What do we need for that? Oh, that's it already? Okay. What can we do with that here? Data crypt container. Oh yeah. Like that one here, I guess. Then some catalyst flask. Oh god. I'm sure it will be fine. Some regen flask. This crystal dust thingy? Maybe? Tissue flask? Turn on the device. Oh. I guess I should have just read what I actually had to do. So that it didn't explode.
In this tapestry.
Anyways, what's this elevator thingy?
And the rogue thread.
Oh, wait, there's something more. It still shows there's something at the transducer. But there wasn't something, right? I mean, there was something written in the notes, actually. Somewhere here. Corrupted flesh and crystals. Do not use acid, which we did use. And this. This is what we should have done. But I didn't. So, still. Where's this elevator, actually? An elevator, yes. Let me see an elevator. I mean, this here, right? Maybe this here? Could be.
Oh yes, they all will see.
An expected result.
Yeah. So there was something that I could have built, but I didn't read the lab notes, and I built it with the wrong stuff. You don't look so good. This is Cassia. And I know that this here is actually a love interest. Yeah, it runs pretty good so far, right? The third eye, our willpower test succeeded. We got 20 experience from that. So she is doing what? Heresy? Oh, we could use persuasion. I mean, we are really good at persuasion, right? It's 100% chance. Same as with coercion. We're also iconoclast. I mean, we know what it is. Let's go with persuasion. After all, she's also a lady, so she's also noble. So it's completely fine to talk to her for that. Same for the mutant. I mean, she's hot, so it's fine. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Persuasion test succeeded. 20 experience. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And who are you? Ah! Finally someone asked me who I am. Well, let me tell you. I am Duke, Lord Rogue Trader, Chatius the 14th von Valentius. Yeah, right, everything is dying, they're all suffering, and hey, you know, I need a navigator, and you look like you do. You know what? We do that. That's fun. Or, you girl, may address me as your Lordship Rogue Trader. Look at this, they're all still suffering, they're all dying, and I go, you know what? You may address me as your Rogue Trader. No, they're both pretty great. But sure, let's go with 2 in that case. I'm afraid I cannot respond to such an unexpected... What is this? I feel faint. Stay aboard, Ocelio. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Take a child? Throne preserve. You. What happened? My eyes fail me, so they are unable to make you out as either an enemy or an ally. I am warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Ocelio down upon your head. I mean, isn't that all you're left? I mean, okay. Apparently here and here are more people, right? For some reason we didn't care about them, but still. Oh, there's even more people. This one's so deranged it makes the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Oh, we can also go with commerce, 100%. Persuasion, 100%. Or we could simply tell that we only killed Felek, which apparently was the enemy, right? So, what should we go with? I kinda like to double down on persuasion. You know what? Let's keep going with persuasion. After all, we as a noble, right? It's completely normal and feasible that we actually want to know what the heck is going on here. Test succeeded. I grant that you do not look like pirates who have come covering the riches of Record Station, or like scoundrels in FedEx service. So, who are you? Well, thank you for asking me. To you, old man, I'm your Lordship Rogue Trader. Haughty. I thought you indeed of noble blood. Then what brings such an important personage to a station of House Ocelio, one of the greatest houses of the Navis nobility? And what do you want from me? Speak. Yeah, actually I just want a navigator. Then you come here for nothing. Uruk 5 is an observation station. We do not make contracts and we do not supply navigators. I must tell you plainly, you have chosen a most inconvenient time for recruitment negotiations. Where have heard that before? That's it. Master Felek was babbling something similar. Or did I imagine that? Was it just one of the possible outcomes that I foresaw? My head is killing me. I wanna know what happened between you and Felek. Felek is my wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a color youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of that child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. to revel in power with others like him, cussing our house in the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. How dare he? So anyways, he killed Tisiphone, and they tried to take control of the dynasty before the sacred child comes of age. How could you lose control of your own station? Not trust my heirs and my face. Yeah. I mean, I already killed all the other guys, right? So if I tell them that we can maybe help each other, I'm certainly it would be over quick. We could also attack him. But I don't really have a reason to do so. I could simply tell them that I will take them her. Let's try answer one though. I think this is more in line with our character so far. My answer is no. A child will stay here. Didn't even talk about the child, I think. About your... We succeeded a Medicaid test. Apparently he got strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. Even the slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. You're injured. How do you plan to protect the Lady Navigator in this state? My service is coming to an end. You're dying. Surely going for a rogue trader will mean the child is taken care of. I saw the reports on the station's main cogitator. Felix, stop the transmission. Your message only got as far as the nearest world. So what are you proposing? That I hand over the child to you? Abandon her to the mercy of fate? Casting her out into the darkness of the galaxy with a stranger, alone? Yes! Exactly! No, I will never allow it. Oh well. Thankfully we got persuasion of only 40. So we got a 100% chance. I'll give you my word. I will deliver Lady Akasha safe and sound wherever you wish. I mean... Sure. We succeed, we get another 20 experience points. Alright. Save our sacred child. Deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Ocelio in the Corona's Expanse. The reward will be worth your effort. Great! We got a free navigator. Do allow us to say our proper farewells. What are you doing?
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Oh.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house.
He's truly blue-blooded.
In the Corona's Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Violet-brown haze?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Ocelio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I think answer 3 is the best one we have here. Basically keeping decorum, you could say. But also taking control of the situation. So let's go with number 3. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Was your home, I'm afraid.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Huh? To you? I need a navigator. If we stay alive, no, number 1 sounds stupid. Number 2 sounds great. Because we tell again how great we are, right? That's what we do. Lady Cassia, I, Chatouise, the 14th from Valentius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know it's because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine a more worthy company than our rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent, which is probably also in this fall anything world, right? And fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I mean, if they serve her so fanatically, right, that would probably also work well for me. So I would be fine to go with answer 2 here. All who can be saved will be given succor on aboard my ship.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Good! We did it! Woo! What's this painting here? It doesn't look very nice. Khan shapes. There's also some kind of guard commander. Defender, so there were quite a few people in here actually. We probably could have taken them, but it felt more noble-like, you know, to actually go with this. Don't mind me. Let me just secure the goods for your continued safekeeping, you know. So, do I just need to go out of this now, or do I need to talk to you again? But I can't talk to you, so I guess I need to simply walk outside. Oh yeah, we have 5 people now, and we got more leveled ups. Yeah, I saw it, I saw it. But since level up takes a small while, I figure we could do that tomorrow. I just want to go back to the ship, which we are apparently doing right now. And then I will stop here for now, and we got it like 1 in the night for me. So around 13 hours, I think, which would be 2 in the afternoon for me, or maybe 2 in the afternoon for me. I would continue and then play from 2 in the afternoon to 8 in the evening, so another 6 hours, something like that, until Lucky starts. Then that's the idea. And now let's just go to the Void Bridge and see what's the outcome of this, if anything is changing. Not really. The lady is here. Ah, look at this! What a chat moment! With the throne. Very dramatic, I like it. The sanctum has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the lady navigator wishes to rest in their quarters first? Your head starts beating furiously. Your breath comes short and choppy. And your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement. First I wish to speak with you, rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. You look like a chat on that throne. Cassio sweeps a pensive gaze over Victus, so the Voxmaster, then lowering a letter slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? You wish to look in my eyes again. It is truly it is truly you, Chetius the 14th, the person the whole Expanse and Calixtus sectors are talking about. And now, a rogue trader as well. Yeah, look at my August persona, right? She lets out a small exhale and raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash, and Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. Of course, I'm a noble! And for that, I'm grateful. How do you say that? Noblesse obliges? Something like that? I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve for my breakfast. One of these is more important than the other. Yeah, noblesse oblige, exactly. And if you're noble, I think we should act like that, right? That's a big part of the RP we're doing here. His presence envelopes me in a cloak of amber. Are you of sound mind, Cassia? But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board. But no red. What? Why are you asking for these items? Now's not the time to indulge in painting. Tell me more about the ritual. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship. Oh, she's one of those. Kato lifts a lock of her hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant paws. After that, I use the House of Cell ritual, which I'm loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then... yeah, I know. But we still need to do it where it makes kinda sense for us, right? And it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp. And then you find the way through it. Okay. Why do you refuse to use red paint? Ooh, the gift of his blood before the ritual, as always. Ah! Okay. Okay. Why do you need to paint? Oh, fine. You get everything you want. And that's it. So she doesn't need red because she likes to use the blood of her servant. Makes sense. The navigator is back. And you will oversee the channels. Good job. And you get another loading screen. The mutant. The Xenos. The heretic. Alright. Initial communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. The lows. Wait, what? The exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant. The rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas. The faint whisper of the brush. Whoa! What are you doing to your poor servant? Is this... What? What are we doing? Anyways, what is here? A daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. A daughter forsaken by her yearns for her brother. Not sure what it's about. And the sun's pale disk grows in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. As frozen rays lie, that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. So you have become a bit crazy from hearing that. Vox Master, see so that you receive 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. What's happening to Kesha? I'm not sure what the best answer to stay in RP is here. I certainly want to know what's going on here. But we are not really cruel so far, so I just go with number 2, because I want to know what's happening. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmissions. No, I'm a rogue trader. I want to know what happens there. The servants are now shrieking and howling like wild beasts. Then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. What? Did you just kill them all? Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be Vol in two. Oh, is she talking about the split of the Empire into two? From the Chaos Invasion? Oh yeah, it sounds like that. Are we a part of the Imperium Nihilus? Now the thing is, the 13th Crusade of Abaddon the Armless actually succeeded, right? And due to this, basically the Empire was split into two. There's some kind of chaos warp storm, like a lance going through the Empire, and the part on the side of Terra is the normal part, is still normal reachable, and the other part is called the Empire Nihilus, something like that, where the Empire's grace no longer reaches, you know? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and something like that seems to be happening here that we are on the other side. And I think that is what she's talking about. Had you opted to begin your visit with a different destination, the station could have become unstable. So, if we would have gone somewhere else first, this station may have been unstable and the story might have been completely different. That's interesting. And there's something for another playthrough to remember. We can force us to disassemble the station and procure components. I mean, this sounds like nobility kinda, right? We don't want to stoop so much, but nobility is also practical, right? So number 2 would also be okay. Number 1 could also be something that we would use as a someone that's believing in the Empire or something like that. Yeah, let's get components. We're still looking for engine Zia Prime. That's true. We also visit some crew and have located tiny from blah blah. Can't you just come? That's not something we were talked about as a noble to a lower person, right? So, just thanks. That's all for now. So this station basically is gone. It's already explored. This is the prison planet, and this is the planet where we can find new blood, a machine spirit, and you can land on it in general. So I would say we want to go here next. There's commotion over this deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Keisha to the deck. I guess so. How dare they shun her in terror? She's our Lady Navigator. That's just rude. Very rude. In fact, how dare they? Do I need to cane them? Yeah. What happened there? Lady? That's not a normal room here.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Let's see. She's engrossed in perusing the dusty tomes, which have been ignored by other officers. I don't think we need permission for her to walk around a bit on the ship. She's not confined to the bridge, right? I guess we are happy that she adjusts to the ship, so that she could stay and whatnot. Literally did nothing wrong except the whole chaos ritual sacrifice. Yeah, kinda, right? But I would assume we're kinda happy that she is adjusting to life. Let's go with that.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
I think not one. 2 could be an option. Because we're her overlord, basically, and we're not happy that she's not using our servants. Or number 3, again, being very overlordish and say, yeah, I think we go with number 3. I hope that you've had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
The only attendant is your valet from Urak 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
I somehow fear if he's doing anything even darker. Her cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of a navigator often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It's unsurprising then that Kesha prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. We get 20 experience for a perception check, very nice. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Clearly intends to create distance between you. All fine. I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
She likes poetry slam.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me
What?
with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I mean, you're my subordinate, right? I need to make sure you're working correctly.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Is it already going into the horny route? I mean, that's going awfully quickly, right? I mean, you would say, oh yeah, I kind of would like to bone you. Or, you're just human. Or, yeah, you overstepped your bones, but just be more careful in the future. Or we could say, hey, you're a mutant, but you know, you're still part of the crew. Or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe she's the only one we can get. I have no idea. So basically, 1 and 2, I guess, are possible relationships. I don't know how this would continue. It's a bit weird, right? We basically didn't meet this lady at all. We just rescued her. We don't know her at all. And we just go, I got the hots for you. That's a bit weird. Also, that here is a bit weird. I don't know. Should we try to go for a romance with her? No idea. I guess we could keep it open, I would assume, with 2. Yes, we are an arrogant noble, but the answers are a bit weird for that. We are on brand. You know what? Fine, let's just take the answer 1. Let's go the simp route.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words.
Oh, that's very quick.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
I mean, look at us. We are clearly a ladies' man, right?
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem...
Yeah, you're actually kind of right.
In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
So basically, just ignore everything. This is basically turn her down and be just her boss and nothing else. We could be sympathetic with her, because we got similar things. We could address her down. We could go try for the lead route directly, but that's probably a bit too direct and would probably be negative. And since she also basically the heir of a noble house, right? I guess answer 1 actually would be the correct way to continue pursuing her. To talk about a lady's feeling and whatnot, right? Basically being a bit more romantic instead of being, hey, let's bone. So let's just try answer 1. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, Especially not one who has captivated me since I first set my eyes on her. Ah, what do I know? I don't even know if the game goes for that or not.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
We clearly got her cornered. Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference. For example, she, I think, what we saw right now, right? She was more like a child of her science experiment. So a bit weird in that case. Anyways, I don't think she was really bonded with that. So who knows if the normal rules still apply for her. The book? Ah, look at this! Wait. I thought you read some book about some general or admiral. But this here is an admirer who seeks the favor of a refined lady. Is well advised to maintain pointed courtesy and finesse in his every deed. I wonder if that is a small hint. So, see, an honorable admirer will never defile a noble lady's ears with crude or indecent words. So if he would have said, "Hey, come to my chamber," that probably would have been worked very well. So I guess being slightly flirty and romantic is the way to go with her. Okay, this is where we fought earlier, right? And they just reused that. Anyways, let me save that one here. And yes, as you saw, there's a cooperative mode too. And with the cozy cringe wrist. Yeah, exactly, Ista. And like I said, I will return in around 12, maybe 13 hours, which is the early afternoon for me. So, yeah, thanks for joining me. Hope you had fun, and maybe see you in a few hours again. Bye bye.